Hello, and welcome back to episode 31 of The Heist. I am your Doomgon Master, LJ Loessa, and today I'm joined with my crew, Jackson Penny,
Heyo.
Matthew Juice Denise.
Hello. That's a dope character.
We have Carson via satellite all the way from Chicago.
Yeah,
Oh,
partially where it's themed on. Whoa.
woo, woo, woo.
Whoa! And for the very first time, we have a newcomer, Sebastian. Nice to meet you, man. Nice to see you. Let's get everyone up
Hello.
in here. Unfortunately,
Hello.
Damien could not be with us today because he sucks. But at least Lyric will be here in a moment. In the meantime,
liar.
yeah, filthy liar.
Filthy boy.
In the meantime, we got a recap to go through. Players, where we last left off, we returned to Emler City following a devastating attack by the Mantex. We followed Elmaris Faye as he returned to the Goblin Warehouse, seeing this devastation wrought on it. He was met with scores of dead goblins as he did the best he could to aid others, healing some, helping others out of rubble. It was a bad thing. Meanwhile, back at the university, Cross and Drakestar managed to fend off and escape Billy Page, who had then been disguising himself as Ronald Cole, the dean of the academy, and apprentice of the Red Mage. Red Mage, sorry. There they realized the city was burning. Desperately, the two made their way into the city, with Cross casting the sending spell to his father, Olgrim, who told him that he was safe housing in one of the St. Leon Trishan Church with all the others, but that their home had been destroyed. Meanwhile, in the depths of a basement, Felix pleaded for the life of his companions Richard and Anais, as a mad Agent Adler offered him a choice between the lives of both of them. After a tense exchange between them, Adler excused himself, content with making Felix wait to choose. As Felix weighed his options, he received some helpful advice from the ghost in his head, Crazy Cleet, in which he told him to get mad. Using the powers of Arcade Magnus, Felix freed both of his companions and made a dash through Adler's house, bumping into the familiar face of Drakestar's ex-wife as he made his way to freedom with Richard in tow. After all meeting up at the warehouse, the crew was summoned to Boz's Bog Bistro, base of the Rossi family, by Dante Rossi himself. Waiting through the aftermath of the attack with bodies lining the streets, the crew made their way into Boz's. There, Dante informed them that the old Don had been killed. And that he was taking over as head of the family. After they all pledged their allegiance to him, Dante dismissed them, leaving them to recuperate at the restaurant. It was then that Cross was pulled aside by his girlfriend and shapeshifter, Anais. With her life nearly ended, Anais proclaimed that the two's relationship would never end well, and summarily dumped him.
Damn.
Later, with the night coming to an end, Drakestar decided to visit his office, with Sorterum joining. There he ran into none other than Silas von Eldritch, sifting through his old files. Drakestar, to his credit, promptly then ran away. As the next day came, the crew all parted ways, with the three mages heading to the Sarah J. Emler Academy to go to a book signing of the Archmage's staff's author, George Ryan Wright Martin. As they approached the old man, Elm discovered that he was none other than the same old man who had given him that Artificer's Tome all those years ago, the same tome that had the story of the banishment. After a brief conversation, they discovered that this old man was in fact the old Archmage Alaric, and that he had the second story of the banishment. But we're not going to pick up there. Instead, we go somewhere else. Somewhere dark, cold. We come to Drakestar. Drakestar. A cold darkness surrounds you. The air is freezing. yet still beads of sweat run down your forehead. Your eyes dark in the black. The only light visible, the glowing pink vials laying on a metal stand beside you. The last thing you remember is a vague fog in your mind, a dragon, magic, your allies' corpses, and the red mage. Your head is pounding. You go to rub your temples only to find yourself bound. Restraints hold you tight on your hands, your legs, and your head. Behind you, a thin ray of white light dances across the room as the creaking of a door is heard behind you. A handful of heavy footsteps follow. You see figures clad in scrubs and overcoats, their faces hidden in masks and sunglasses as they move around you. Your eyes dart around as the doctors begin to arm themselves with the instruments of their trade. Scalpels and needles shine in the thin white light of the door behind you. You see one particular doctor lean down, an elvish man, his eyes hidden yet unmistakably glaring at you. He speaks as a glove stretches around his hand. Good evening, subject 1131. How did you sleep?
Holy. What's going on?
Never mind that. You see, he puts a hand on your forehead. What is the last thing you remember?
My soldier getting bit in half by a dragon.
Hmm. Sorry, Sergeant Drakestar. I've read your file. Seems like you were sent on a suicide mission. Terrible thing. But there may be an upside to all of this. You see, the doctor begins to make his way to that small metal little stand where you see these vials of this glowing pink substance dancing in an iridescence around. You see, he taps on the glass vial. Congratulations, Sergeant. You've been rewarded.
What? I failed.
In a way, you see he begins to pop the cork, holding the vial's top. You see he gestures to one of his attendants as a long, thin needle dips into the liquid. You see this faint glow go brighter and brighter as he takes it into the vial. Squirts a bit at the end to make sure there's no air. You're going to feel a slight pinch, then a severe burn. You see he begins to lower the instrument to your skin. Then you're going to feel like you're unraveling.
You can't be seriously thinking of putting that in me, can you?
That's precisely what we're doing. You see, the needle drips in as he pushes it. The doctor was not wrong. A slight pinch before it feels like your arm is engulfed in flame. You thrash around against the restraints, pulling at it. Then, in a moment, the pain is gone. And so is your mind after a moment. The pink sand taking its effect. You drift into unconsciousness. What is this kind of dark place you think Drakestar would go to? after the trauma he's just been put through. What do you think that manifests as he begins to slip into a new level of unconsciousness?
Probably back to the jungle, the original uh area of where he was. That was the first battle or war he attended.
You sifting through the jungle. You see your platoon commander ahead of you. Your gun, rotted, old, rusted, but still a cold comfort. You see, you're making your way through. It's dark, but in that way that only a jungle could be in bright daylight. The shadows should be illuminated, yet they are still black as night. Your eyes dart around. You look around to the squad around you, and it seems thinner than when you last saw. You look again, less, until you're all alone. You look down and see the wood pommel of your gun completely rotted. Gray moss covering every bit of its surface before it falls to dust in your hand. You begin to panic. What is it?
My gun, it's gone. What's going on?
What is it you thought you would find here? You hear that voice around you.
To find the purpose of why I'm here, I guess. I don't know.
You see around you the flags of co-op, of unification, of fairness for all. That's why you stepped in the jungle, sure, that's why you signed up, but hear the voice continue. Another soldier. How droll. You begin to feel like you're sinking now. Beneath you, the mud and guts and vines and leaves all around you begin to ride up to your knees. Is that why you came here? Is that what you are, a soldier? You begin to feel yourself sinking a little bit as you... Go ahead.
I'm a fighter. I fight. I just need something to fight for.
How long have you been fighting? A vision of you as a child. What are your parents? Who are your parents? What do they look like, Drakestar, as you see them before you, looking at you?
My dad is a well put together businessman with the biggest cigar you've ever seen, and his mom is this very striking lady who is going out the door, and his dad is subsequently running after her with a bottle in his hand. And Drakestar just kind of keeps to his studies, trying to graduate college.
You said you were a fighter. But I see you hiding. The book that you're reading slams shut in front of you without you moving. You look and see your father stumbling, your mother out the door, the bottle in his hand smashed. Now the jagged glass edges seem to shine in this dim candlelight, illuminating you. His eyes do not shine. They are milky pale.
You don't know what you're doing, Dad.
You see, he pauses. No. No, I don't. But neither do you. You're as lost as I am. You're pulled away. You see, that same disembodied voice. Interesting. You're...
He killed himself the next day.
I see. And what did you do next?
As soon as I got my degree, I went to the Revolutionary Army. Something had to change. I guess I just didn't know what did.
You wanted to fight because you could never fight the one thing you wanted to. Your father was already dead. Am I wrong?
You're right on the damn money.
After the war, Drakestar, you see yourself on a boat. The visage of Port Sato beneath you. This is a chance to make a new life. The revolution failed, and that's okay. You made it out. Maybe you could find a job. Something. There has to be something more. You hitch a train to a place. Port Sato has no jobs, but you hear news that there's always work to be had in Emler City. As you arrive, what's the first thing on your mind as you get off that train and see the biggest city in the world?
I know no one here. I can start anew. Maybe start a family.
What did you see in this place? I've wondered that many times. Why so many come here?
Redemption. I just a second go at things.
As you say that, you're in this dingy little bar. The music is soft, your cup half empty. As you see, someone offers you theirs instead. Beautiful woman, something around your age. You see this kind of like black auburnish hair, very like tight knit gown. You see, she kind of regards you. I must say, I've never seen a man who looks so down in a place like this.
Well, let's just say you should have seen the last guy. Or last place. Or last war.
Oh, a soldier. You see, she does a toast. I did not know that the Andonsons had a war lately.
They didn't. I've come here from the From the
DRE.
country of revolutionaries.
The DRE.
Damn right.
Oh, last I heard, not many people made it out.
Yeah. Many being me in a boat full of refugees.
Oh, another boatman. You see, she nudges you. That makes us both immigrants then.
What do you know? Maybe we
Ah.
should stick together, you know?
Maybe. You see, she holds a hand out. I'm Magdalene. Mary Magdalene.
Raymond. Drakestar.
You see, you move away. A glass bottle hits the ceiling. I should have known. I should have known from the moment that I met you. How could you? You knew he was guilty, and you hid it.
Rent's due, Magdalene. I had to do something.
Something. That is not something. That's terrible. That is a terrible thing. If Juan didn't
What
tell
else
me.
was I supposed to do? Cut my wages, cut my hours? There's nothing else for me here.
Nothing? You see, she puts a hand on her chest. I did not know I was nothing. Raymond. Go!
How are we gonna survive out here? Go?
Yeah. I can make my
That's it?
way. How many times have I told you? You don't have to be a cop. My brother had a place at the butchery. You left it. You wanted this.
He didn't understand me.
I don't understand you.
Fine. I'll leave.
You were just going to get us both killed.
At least I'm good at something.
Your vision changes. Walking through, destitute, nothing but the clothes on your back, you hear the voice continue. I take it she's one for melodrama.
We both are.
Almost a match made in hell's then.
You take the good with the bad.
Where did you go next? You find yourself at a recruitment office. You see this kind of like dingy looking human, bald head, wearing the uniform of a soldier, big fat cigar, bottle at his hand. So, do you have any experience? Or do we need to put you
Yep.
through this whole... Really? What kind of experience would that be?
DRE, revolutionary,
No shit. A dirty co-op?
dirty as it gets.
Well, listen, you're lucky that the Andances need boots on the grounds. These Brenaden bastards are pushing their way into Enderamon by now. I'll see if I can fit something in for you.
Let's push him out then.
You're in the trenches. Your Maj brothers beside you. You move up. The vision of Von Eldritch in front of you. A dragon by his side. The dead body of the chaplain. The dying body of of Cyrus Holiday. You see Billy Page leave in a portal as his brother Harry chopped clean in half. Finally, everything goes black again. I must say,
Did you like it? One hell of a movie. Kind of a shit ending though.
Of all the soldiers they sent to me, I've never seen one who's lived such a life. I must say, soldiers bore me. They usually tend to just want the fight, just to have the fight. But you want something more. What is that?
I need to be free of my burdens. I want to be free.
You feel the presence, though you cannot see it because everything around you is this inky black darkness. You feel the presence. Almost like someone leaning over your shoulder, whispering into your ears. I know that feeling well.
Something we can agree on then.
I've had many soldiers, many fighters, kings, but I've never had a detective.
Well, I'm always one for firsts.
Huh. You won't remember this until I want you to.
Okay. Well, if I'm not gonna remember this, tell me, what the hell are you?
This memory I will let you keep. I am the city. Drakestar. You stand outside your office where you were heading to last episode. That vision returned to your memory at last. Your nose porous with blood.
Shit.
And we're gonna cut away real quick because we've got a book signing to attend, ladies and gentlemen. Cross and Felix, you guys hear Elm utter the last words of the Banishment Part 2 as you see Alaric, this old man who's like maybe like with pure age has shortened down like 2 feet, completely bald head, massive beard. You see he kind of nods approvingly like, it's good, right? It's fairly good.
I mean, it was like 4 times longer than the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
How
appreciate
the
you
hell did we
reading through
get
the
to
whole
that in,
thing.
like- That was a speed read if I've ever seen it. I trying to piece together what the fuck. Most of that was like political drama. How does this help?
Why is that guy alive now? What?
Huh?
Like, what happened with the deal? Like, what is that? How
Oh.
you live through that?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you don't know? I thought you were there.
I was.
Eh,
Oh,
okay.
when you've lived as long as I have, well,
Mhm.
I suppose I could put it like this. Do you remember much of when you were a child?
From ages birth to I'm like out the womb.
Not out the womb, no.
No.
I've been
fair
along
enough.
for a long fucking time. That period
Yeah.
has compounded and compounded across lifetimes of memories.
Now you write porn.
Now I write porn.
Awesome.
So
Fuck,
do
dude.
Now I write
does-
porn.
do your memories compress together then, or do you regularly purge them, or does your brain expand to make more room, or like
No.
how does that work?
My
It's still
my
mine.
memories have slowly been purged over time. The last thing I remember was about, like, with pure vividity, was about 120 years ago. I
What's
was
happening that?
that was when I was that's when I lost my fertility and my
Fertility.
my libido, so to say.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's like what, 3,000 years? How
Yeah.
many fucking kids do you have?
You see,
You know what? I don't wanna know.
he looks across and then looks back. Oh,
Wait a fuck.
Oh my god!
no,
Talk
I'm
about
kidding.
sorcerer bloodline.
Oh.
You see that he's just like, I'm glad you're fans of the books. I can sign some things now. Do you have your?
Yes.
You know,
Oh,
my friend
fuck.
is.
This is
I
what I'm
most
like.
came just to feel like something I had planned actually came to fruition. But this works too. This works too. This is helpful. I can get information out of this. Maybe. Yeah, it'll help. Maybe.
Wait, Felix,
Prevent-
I have a
Uh,
plan.
Oh, that's worked out in the past. Sure.
So, oh fuck, I have to not be sad. Slap me, Felix. Slap me. Do it.
It's the most he does. It's very
Slap me,
beautiful.
please.
You see, Richard steps up and just gives you the meanest backhand ever.
Oh, oh fuck! Like, he's
Oh,
bleeding from his nose. Oh fuck! We're
he's enamored. He's enamored. I love.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
that-
I
apologize.
I don't know.
you?
I no
Sorry.
really. I no, we're friends.
Yes.
I don't know where that came from.
Okay.
It worked though. It sounds like it worked.
Yeah, you look in better spirits, my friend.
No, I'm done.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What was the question?
Hi, Mage Aloric. Esteemed.
I go by George
Oh.
now.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me the
George.
guy.
George. Esteemed George.
George. Steamed
So how
George.
much actual magic do you remember? Like, surely a great mage such as yourself would remember their ways of
Ah,
spellcasting.
Can you
I
help? Can you help us kill like the
I-
most powerful, dangerous guy alive right now? Because we could really use an
I-
ally.
I haven't
Really?
practiced magic since the reign of, I want to say, James Collier the Second. So about 800 years ago.
So
How
that's a
old
no.
is this fucking guy?
He's like 4,000 plus, however fucking long before the banishment. So who knows?
4,000 years old and he's writing
Dude,
porn?
yeah.
The only spell I regularly practice is the one I use on the Philosopher's Stone right here. You see, he procures this. It looks like a rock. Like nothing special about it. It looks like a rock that you'd find outside of a Chili's.
So you
Honestly,
don't
we've seen
have
weirder
any.
shit.
So you don't even even if you can't use magic,
even-
like you don't
like a
know the
cantrip?
Wait a minute.
spells.
Even
or
a
anything?
cantrip, like
well,
Like a
you
fucking
formula?
firebolt, something,
well,
anything.
you know, magic is kind of a thing you practice over a life, you know? And when you
Really?
spend lifetimes not doing it, you tend to lose everything. I'd say I'm about the same level as
Oh,
if
no,
I
it's
were
got
to
from
put
1 to
it
20.
if I was to put it on a scale of 1 to 20, I'd be at about a 1.
Man,
I
just keeping
took
an
Felix.
adventuring party.
I think he's just lying to y'all, so y'all fuck off.
No, I wholeheartedly believe this man. Fuck, I got
I don't-
disconnected, but
I'm gonna turn to Felix. Felix, I'm
He's-
gonna get sad again. It sucks. It sucks so bad.
he's
I
got
no
head in
idea
his
what I
hands.
was gonna do. And like I was gonna try and begrudgingly become his apprentice, and that entire thing I was cooking up during the book, which I was kind of half paying attention to, honestly. It's kind of gone now, and I don't know. what
Well,
to
I
do.
still
It's all right. I took notes. I took notes.
I
took
still
notes.
know a great deal of magic. It would just take me some time to learn it all again. If anything, we'd be learning together.
Okay, but
How fun!
Could you teach him spells that aren't known anymore, even if it's not like good or takes a while. I don't know, man. We're working with
I
straws here. I'm trying to figure out why the political drama has anything to do with weird seed things, and why the Mantex were working with the Hells, and why there are two different Fays, and
I don't know.
all
Uh,
good questions,
so
I
Drakestar
think.
needs an X-ray. Drakestar, we need to get Drakestar an X-ray. I don't know what the fuck was in that guy, but it's a lot. It's lining up too much.
he
Something,
seems
something
to.
history repeats itself.
There's a Drake here.
No. It's a large, fat old man.
Damn, you really called him out.
No, he's like really chill. He's a really cool guy, but not the dragon.
I have not slain a Drake in many aeons.
Please don't kill. Please don't kill him. We've got nothing going for us right now. We cannot lose anyone else.
Nothing.
Felix, I'm gonna fucking. I feel like if you leave me alone with him, I'm gonna fucking kill him. No, I'm fine.
Welcome to
Here,
the club, man. Been here.
Major Loric. Here's Please do not fuck with this at all. But here's my spellbook / journal.
Oh,
This has all my spells in it. Dude, please don't fuck it up. Please. I will be so sad.
well, no. A spell book should be a cherished thing. Oh,
Yes.
He's gonna pee on it.
I'm scared for
He's
you.
gonna
I'm so
pee on
scared
it.
for you. This has
He's
happened
gonna pee
before.
on it.
Different universe.
you see, he touched. What does Cross's spell book look like? I don't think we've really talked about it that much. The
we
tabletop
need
is
to know.
opening again for you guys.
Yeah.
It crashed suddenly. What does Cross's
How was
spellbook
your
look
tabletop?
like?
I thought it was a me problem. Thank you for
Me too.
saying something.
Yeah, me too.
It looks like I'd say it kind of just looks like it has like a dark leather with like some very pristine white like threads making holding it together and everything. Very thick. It's like the size of like it's probably the size of one of the George R. Martin fucking novels or whatever.
Done.
Yeah, the first one, not the fucking quadruple pack we got here, but I don't know. It's just kind of a well-bound book. He doesn't really have any
Mhm. There's no like frills or anything like that. Nothing
you know,
to.
it's just kind of a
He's
book.
really
I guess it has Landon Wraithrock Cross written on it,
Okay.
and
fancy
like
calligraphy or
in
type.
like white, in like white thread or something, like sewn in.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the flair.
Yeah, I guess. It's that.
You see, he gingerly grasps it, and begins to like flip through it. Oh. Yes. Oh. Okay. See, he closes it. All right, I'm level 6 now. Thank you.
Oh,
What?
Huh?
What's my
Wow.
entire life's work in there?
Does that work? Does it work like that? I really wish you could have gotten here before the library burned down. That might have
Oh yes, I
actually
was
given us a
so
chance.
sad to hear about that. Ah,
Yeah.
the Sarah J.M. Academy has been one of the greatest things about the 20th century. It's such a shame
lying.
what happened.
Oh yeah. Really.
I meant to have a
Yeah,
meeting
it's
with the dean as well, but no one seemed to know
No,
where he went.
Don't do that.
Ding
The
ding
Don't do that.
ding.
The dean's.
Oh yeah, how'd that go, by the way? Was I right?
Ding
Oh
diddly
yeah, I
ding.
didn't tell you yet. So me and Drake
I don't want to be right.
went to college. You're right. You're right. Ian Evil. I think he's one of Drakestar's buddies from the war, and is the apprentice of the Red Mage.
Okay.
But I was really happy. I was really happy when this happened, but like I can't pull that back, feel that feeling back now. But we like really had him wrapped around our finger, and he tried to feeble mind Drakestar, I think.
It'd be about now that Al would be like, okay, I gotta
Should we do
go.
what?
Uh,
What?
you see, Alma's been waiting
Yo,
to
I really
go
gotta
talk
go
to
take
Olivia.
a shit.
Yeah, go check. We really should check up on people as much as I wanted to come here to make sure that at least one thing that I
Well,
was
come-
aware of and had planned went to fruition. We do have an entire city that's been on fire.
By the way,
and
I'm
we need to
still
take care of
signing books. You can sign a book. Please.
We offered him Richard's copies.
Oh, yes. You see Richard, who,
He's the
pretty, all things considered, looks pretty stoked. You see this
Hey,
this
yeah.
this blue tiefling who has had the look of relative misery for the as long as any of you have known him. Kind of look pretty happy that he got his favorite book series signed. He's like, wow, I could thank you, Mr. Martin.
Thank you.
Do you if you ask me about the next book, I'm killing you. I'm level 6 now.
Wait, do you just know all my spells now? Like, is
Yes.
that,
Every single one
Well,
of them.
What's
that's
this
kind
guy's
of
name
wow.
again?
that's kind of disheartening.
Alaric and or George. But call him George now.
Let's take my entire life
I'm
to
also
learn
doing a Q&A on the book series.
Oh,
I liked the third one. Frankly, the rest weren't for me.
was
But
your hashtag penis hard?
Oh, yes. That was a
Grateful that
great
it's ours on here.
series. Let me find my notes about the Archmagi staff real quick. Ah, yes,
Amazing.
the Warlock's Wanting. Great thing.
The
To put my
Warlock's
mind
Wanting.
in a lustful woman was really something different.
when you say it like
Well,
that, it's
Did it work?
Man, I remember why I didn't read these.
slow turn to Felix.
Hey, no, if any content I hold for you on this, I'd have to hold on Richard, and I can't. That's a double standard I won't be doing.
Mr.
So,
Richard. Mr.
like what
Richard.
you like, man. I don't care.
I mean, okay. So
We've got better shit we gotta be doing. Like, everything's on fire.
Yes, there was a terrorist attack. Quite
Yeah.
ghastly.
Mhm.
Good to see.
Ugh.
The Mantex. Oh, it must have been the Mantex who burnt down the library. Hmm.
Right.
Oh, it was the Red Mage. You should
Of course
help
it
us
was.
about it.
The Red Mage. That name's
We want to bring
vaguely
this guy with
familiar.
us. We want to bring the porn author with us. Look me in the eyes. Tell me right now. You want to bring George R. Martin, author of the Archmagi staff porn novel series.
Felix, I'm ready to
with
throw
us.
myself off a bridge, and if I do that, I need you guys to have another wizard. Okay, I'm sorry. I
No.
Wait,
no,
what's
that's so
what's
fair.
wrong?
No, that's
You
so
look
fair.
like you've been dumped or something, man.
And that's like, frankly, pretty lowbrow for the issues we've got going on right now. Like, the world's gonna end. Like
Yeah,
stuff,
dude.
your book series.
Thousands of people are dead.
That's happening again.
Thousands of
No,
people
no,
have
I
just died.
Mhm.
And wait, is he really mad about losing some poon?
okay.
Okay.
fuck
Well,
you.
she was a bit more than that, but
I'm going through it. Look, I have a
Losing some poo.
you're going through it. Fucking hell. But like,
yeah.
whatever. It's not. No. History's repeating itself. Everything's fucked. We don't even know what the hell the Celestials are doing. Oh, they're around somewhere. The Black Mage is around somewhere. Don't know what he's up to.
You see, Richard goes, Felix, are you alright? You're spiraling again.
He's doing the thing I do.
Yeah, I swear,
He's
it's
got
like
his
I'm
sketch-
seeing.
He's got his sketchbook.
I'm seeing double right now,
Right
and I
there.
don't like it. Usually, you guys are on very different frequencies. Something wrong is going on here.
He's holding his sketchbook. It's covered in practically scribbles that are only legible to him for notes. I'm trying to put the pieces together because all of the existing ones exploded. And
Exploded.
so
Okay.
until they aren't exploded.
Well, by the way, we could probably get back to the garage.
Yes, our only space we live now.
I-
we all live
I
there.
really just wanted to get this book signed. It's kind of like a distraction. I
Yeah,
didn't think it'd
you
turn
know.
into all this.
Me neither.
But
Well, I'm glad we came. This is information. We can use this. This is fine.
okay, yeah. Cross, are you coming
You gonna-
with? Are you going to kill yourself when we're not looking?
Please don't do that. We cannot lose.
What are we
anybody
doing?
else.
Sorry, disassociated and.
Maybe
And-
we
Oh,
should
we're
not
probably
have
gonna
done
head
that
back to the
next
warehouse.
time.
Maybe meet up with Sorter Room or
Who knows where the
we
hell
have because we
that
have things we got things to do, right? Elm went off to go see Olivia, but
Yeah, I have to go check on my mom. Oh fuck! I have to go check on my mom. Fuck. And I was
Oh,
going with the sword.
yeah.
The sword arms out.
I guess I thought Richard, you could go to Sword Room and we could check up on Felix's mom. I guess.
He looks at you. He looks at you like you just suggested he shoot himself in the head.
Come on, Felix, and he puts his arm around you, and Gross is like hunched over. He's like slumped. Come on, man, let's go.
If
Uh,
he was
Oh, wait,
whispers to Cross, if I cannot see Richard within 100 feet of me, I will lose it. I cannot handle being separated again. Okay? So now.
Richard, come with us to see his mom. You gotta meet his mom.
He's not-
I've met Miss Mesmer before. She's nice.
I made her again.
Do I? Hold on. You're coming across. Landon Wraithwalk Cross wants to meet. Okay. Before, you know what? Fine, sure. Before we go do this thing that I've been avoiding for the last 4 months, preface this by saying the neighbor next door is Richard Adler. He tried to kill everybody multiple times and kept us in his basement for I don't know how long.
Wait, are you
Yesterday.
serious?
And yeah,
You've
I
been
found out pretty
neighbors
recently.
with the Dima agent who's been hounding you, and
Mhm.
he didn't even know.
I thought it was kind of funny when it happened. It's not so funny anymore.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
awful.
Wait,
Yeah,
you mentioned to Drakestar about his ex-wife, right?
I did. I don't think I really stressed just how in danger she is because, frankly, I wasn't.
But that means
I don't know if I
Drakestar's
really
ex-wife is also your neighbor.
What
Well,
are you
now,
talking about? Why would she?
Neighbor.
I know you were there. I mean, or actually, no, you're getting broken up with.
Neighbor.
Okay, you don't have to. Like,
Yeah,
say-
Magdalene's. I think they bonded over not liking him, Drakestar much after he decked Adler in the face that one time. And now they're kind of their thing. If she's any kind of sensible, she'll maybe take the fact that a full purple tiefling man running bloody through her hallway was the sign that she found another crazy man and she could get out. But you never know. So.
Well, she's also an immigrant, so won't be long till she
Okay.
realizes what the hell he's doing.
Yeah.
Do you want me to sending your mom and just ask her to come out on her own somewhere?
I was just gonna go around the back and go in there because I don't.
Okay, we can go ahead and get back.
So,
Ew.
as you guys kind of are making your way through, I'm going to need perception checks from Cross and Felix. For reasons.
Coming with us?
4 reasons. 4 women.
Is Aloric with us or no?
Alaric is no. He's waving you guys goodbye.
Yeah. Probably for the best. I'm not bringing the porn author to meet my mom. Actually,
Can I
sorry.
get the address of your guys' warehouse, which I live now apparently?
You know where it is.
Yeah, you've been there. You've been there.
Bombarded me for a month. You spent a month there.
So
yeah.
I'm gonna need perception checks from the both of you.
Fucking 2, dude.
I'll say
2.
Cross makes it with disadvantage because I assume you're looking at your feet, right?
I'm so sad. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
you can make it with
doomed.
disadvantage.
We're doomed.
As you're kind of like looking at your feet, like kicking a rock as you're moving.
This
I
fucking outfit.
slowly reaches for a coffee-covered espresso bean.
No, yeah. I don't know.
See,
Depends on how close we are, but I will be disguising a lot earlier than I did last time.
fun. That's a 4.
That's a 4.
I have
and
a
Felix,
2.
wow.
2. Yeah.
So
Mhm.
those are both so low that I'm gonna actually
Yep.
have you both do this instead of just the one person.
Okay.
As you guys are kind of walking, you're kind of kicking your legs. Felix, what is distracting Felix so that he gets a 2 on his perception check?
Well, there's a reason he's been avoiding going to see his mom for 4 months, and why it took him 4 months to write 1 letter. He doesn't want to do this.
Yeah, so Felix is thinking mom, letter mom, bad mom, and then the both of you simultaneously feel a bump on either one of your shoulders as you see you guys are walking at a brisk pace, and this person just goes cascading down. You guys see a large kind of stack of books, or these like thick tomes, just crash along the floor, pages flying out. As you guys see a figure fallen. Sebi, would you like to introduce your character?
You.
Oh my god.
I assume as like a just would you like me to describe her?
Yes, describe her if you will.
Maelle is 5'4". She is very pink in tone. She's very blushy, and she is far more flustered now that I assume she is falling, and these books are scattering everywhere.
Yes, the
She
books.
is
Your tome, your reading material, as you like to call it, has just been splattered across the floor. As you see above you, to your left, is this kind of like half dwarvish man, white hair, a thick kind of white beard that's neatly trimmed, and on the other side is a tiefling. You see this kind of purplish tiefling man. These large horns that kind of like hooking over his hair. These like spectacles looking at you. As you kind of regard them, as you guys have both also noticed, you guys have knocked over this woman completely on the floor.
You touched him. He immediately pulled out his calligraphy pen like a dagger and is prepared to get fucking stab somebody.
She is super flushed and is immediately muttering out apologies, saying how sorry she is, how she should have looked where she was going, how it's all her fault.
I'm gonna look directly in her eyes, and Cross has like these dead fish eyes, and just like, my bad. And then he'll just like go and scoop up papers and press them to be clean. Here you go.
Yeah. Fuck. He puts the dagger away. What he said. Are you okay? And he goes to try and offer a hand to get you up.
She will take your hand, and you will notice that she is wearing a silver pendant with a fancy little triangle on it.
Oh.
Oddball.
His face visibly falls.
She thanks you so like gratefully. She's like, thank you. I'm so sorry again. This was all my fault. I did not mean to run into you.
Yeah, no problem. We weren't looking where we were going either, frankly.
Can I look behind my shoulder to see if this is a setup or like an ambush?
Yeah, make a perception check. This time.
Does he get disadvantage?
This time a straight roll.
Okay. I guess I'll do the Heist to die then. Oh, dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Coast looks kind of clear, but I'll say that perception check does give you some insight of what's happening. The school, again, Emler City was attacked yesterday, but if you look at the school, you get the sense that it didn't affect it that much. Like, there was like a major attack on the city, but it seems like this general area hadn't been affected too much. You get the sense that like a school of mages trained in battle know how to take care of themselves a little bit. But
Is this the academy?
Yeah.
Sarge Ambler?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Isn't evocation like the most popular
yes.
class around here? Yeah.
So, but as far as like you checking to see if this is a setup or anything, no, you don't see anyone like looking at you.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll pick up all the papers and I'll prestidigitate them in front of her. And I'll hand them over.
Yeah, Maelle, you see this mage wisp your papers right back into their tomes, just flutter and fall inside as they're like placed in your hand.
She pulls a tight smile, and she'll thank him again. I'm Maelle. What's your name, gentlemen? That way I can thank you properly.
I'm Felix. He's Cross.
Yeah.
You see the third, or this third gentleman, who is another tiefling, this time a kind of a brighter blue. You see at kind of the tips of his skull, but actually growing out a bit now. You see some filed down horns that are starting to grow a bit now in the time that you guys have known him. He says, I'm Richard.
Well, it's lovely to meet your acquaintance. You know, I wish it was on better terms. This was certainly an interesting meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes,
I was gonna say, could I have snuck a look at her papers as I like hand them back?
Yeah, go ahead and give me, we'll call this this is either an investigation or sleight of hand. As you,
Is this on campus?
Shouldn't.
Did this happen on campus? Are we still on campus?
yeah, you guys are on campus. Which you can ask her about. Yeah, go ahead. That's
Did
cross
you-
rolls.
Do you mean to be here? Right now?
did I mean
Wait.
to be here right now?
I mean, I just usually we don't see Christians around
Oh, well,
campus.
I try to help out everywhere. I know many of us find it hard to interact with those outside our comforts, but
Yeah.
I've grown up around people much different than I. I didn't grow up around here at all, actually. So I try to help
That's
out in the
nice.
areas other Trishans often don't go.
Cross with the 15, as you slip in, or as you not what? As you as your hands.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ! As you,
I'll be able to rebound.
as your hand
Those who stack.
as you slip your hand into the casting of the prestidigitation, you see one of the flyers fly past your face. Maelle, what do these flyers kind of look like? As Cross would take a sneak peek at them. What do these kind of flyers look like as you kind of pass them? I assume you would be
They're-
like passing them around.
Absolutely. There are all sorts of different flyers. There are different color schemes. She has all sorts of different ones for different kinds of people she would meet, catered to different groups. She has ones for like single mothers. She has ones for just younger individuals. She is very dedicated to getting people to join the church, to come to church group. She has plenty of flyers, and actually, she will dig a couple out and try to hand them to the men in front of her.
I
I've tried. I've had my experiences with the church. They weren't, it's not for me, but thanks.
Well,
I just kind of slowly push her hand down. I've been to
Yeah,
church
he's-
once before, and they tried to steal thousands of dollars from me.
Yeah, they tried to exercise the soul out of my body when I was a kid a couple times. So
Maelle, give me a history check, if you will be so
history
kind.
check?
Yes.
Absolutely.
And be sure to roll in
Nice
that green
boy.
screen.
thanks.
Absolutely. So,
Uh-oh.
okay, what button do I press to make it roll in midair?
R.
That I didn't figure out. R. Okay.
R.
You just press it.
Nope.
You don't grab it first. You just click. You just hover over it.
Oh,
and
okay.
Click it.
There. What's that?
That's a natural
Oh,
20 on your first roll of the heist.
Wow.
Welcome, Sebastian.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
On a natural
Give
fucking
Give me the
20,
knowledge.
you look at Landon Cross. And again, you've been reading some modern literature lately. That's kind of like you've been trying to get into this. You're in a new city now, right? You're trying to get into everything. This name is immediately recognizable to you. This guy wrote a book, an academic paper that came out recently about Clytus the Apostate. What? And
What?
that's the guy. He wrote a thing about one of your venerated or less than venerated saints, but still a very interesting little tidbit. That's him. That's the guy who wrote a whole thing about and has the guy's journal. That's so freaky.
Oh my god. Her eyes light up. She's looking at Cross, like kind of confused for a second, and you can just see recognition cross her face. and she gets so excited.
Felix, I look at
You're
Felix.
Uh,
Help.
I don't know, man. I'm trying. I thought
You're
the
the guy
exorcism
that
thing would throw
wrote
her
that
off.
paper
Which one?
about the apostate. Oh my! I've been reading so much lately. I read that. I loved it, and you have that journal.
Hey,
It's
Cross,
so
can I see your
interesting to
your bag
meet
for a minute?
you.
Can I just carry your bag for you, please?
Yeah, your ticket.
Yeah. Okay.
I
As you were-
guess if you know that, then yes, I guess that was me. Yeah.
Here, let's walk and talk. I don't want to hold you guys up. You guys can keep walking. I'll just walk alongside you.
Oh,
I'm sure you're
I,
busy. Right?
really, we were kind of
No,
busy. I don't know if you noticed, like the whole city is kind of in shambles. We're trying to check up on people, and I don't know. I don't.
I'll help. I'll help. It's fine. I'm a great helper.
those who
I'm
help.
gonna
I'm
be
sure
able
you
to-
are. I just like.
That's what we're gonna do at the college
Well,
library.
actually, maybe you can help. Maybe you can help.
Like,
I would love
How do you
to.
feel about really selling your cause to somebody who might already be in it, but maybe you guys would get along. Help me out that way. I know somebody you can talk to.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Great. Come with us. Talk to Cross all you want.
Those who
No.
are
Keep
smart.
me on.
Okay.
Throwing
I
Cross
put
under
the
the
whole-
bus.
So,
I fucking pulled Felix down by his collar, down to my level. What the fuck have you done to me?
Look, just take the fucking bullet. She can distract Richard if he's the not good Adler. She can distract Adler. For
Maelle
us
is watching
if
this
he's near.
happen, and she's just like kind of laughing to herself.
'Cause he's
because
next
it's very
door.
amusing.
And frankly, I'm purple. I don't know if you noticed. I stand
So
out a
am
bit.
I, Felix.
You are. Yeah, but you're a rich kid. Oh, he is after you too.
all
He is
right.
after you too.
So,
See, that's why
as,
the.
so as you guys finish that little team huddle with Maelle watching and Richard, Maelle and Richard are like side by side as you guys like raise an eyebrow.
Maelle starts making friends with Richard.
Okay, we'll get to that in a moment.
Oh no.
Uh,
Good
so-
luck.
So we're going to cut away to Drakestar. Back outside-
What's all this then?
back outside of his office that Vision has left you now. You wanted to come here because you remember the last time you tried to come here and get something. Unfortunately, Eldritch was in the room and you couldn't. But now, first thing in the morning, that vision returned to you now as your nose, blood comes out of your nose.
Blood
You
is
see it.
bloody.
So, Drakestar, outside of your office, what do you do?
I'm not gonna hold you. I can't remember 3 months ago if I had looked through my office yet.
You
I
hadn't
don't
yet.
think so.
You were on your way to do it. That's why.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I love looking through shit, so let's look through it.
Okay. Kind of step in again. You haven't been in this place in some time. You've been either at Cross's house or at the warehouse or at Sorden's garage. You see now that the cobwebs have started to collect a little bit. The dust is all over your desk. Although it has been a bit disturbed. You remember Von Eldritch was here. So you kind of
See if you left me any gifts.
yeah. Go ahead and give me that first investigation check, if you will.
Sir, yes, sir, much? $16.
16. Okay. Fairly good.
16.
So what I will say, as you're kind of looking through, you're looking for any clues, like if Von Eldritch would have left anything.
Uh-huh.
With the 16, you don't see that Von Eldritch had like he didn't leave like a calling card being like, I was here, I know all your shit. But with the 16, you're able to see the things that he was looking through. Again, you kept an extensive file on your investigation of the spider, detailing what you were doing throughout that whole experience. I mean, you kept a pretty definite record, and as you look through, you see the dust is not on that file of the spider. You get the sense that Von Eldritch was looking for information during that whole endeavor. with 16 again, you kind of flip through. He didn't have much of an interest in the things you would think. Like he wasn't usually when people look through
This
this
fucking guy is stupid.
uh when you see that he wasn't looking at any like the big reveal. Like you kept an extensive file list of the spider, who she was, what she was connected to. That stuff looks like, even because again you're a great detective, you're looking at the frills, the edges to see any bent pages that you hadn't bent. There's nothing there on the spider. He looks like he would have flipped through what the spider was. You see that he does have an interest in other things. Your tab on Anais was definitely looked through.
Ugh.
I want you to give me one more investigation check to see how much you can sift of Von Eldridge's intentions.
Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Holy moly. 25?
25 is great. Von Eldridge, because you didn't only keep tabs on the bad guys that you met, you kept tabs on your new friends. You made files of them. Every single member of the party that you made a file on had been looked through.
That's true. That's
Von
true.
Eldridge figured out a lot in this moment. However, whatever tabs you would have kept on Cross, on Sorter Room, on Elm, any information they would have told you, you would have written down, and any information you wrote down is his now.
So anything about everybody? Just everybody?
Yeah.
Until the point where I joined. Okay, well, he's pretty behind then. He's pretty
Yeah, because you
behind.
ended the spider's investigation after the spider died. You wrote like a little thing, and then that was that.
Exactly. Well, this guy's a goober. And I think Drakestar's ready to set back shop in his old office.
Okay.
It's time to make his room homey again. Drakestar's knows he's like probably gonna die soon, so he's trying to clean up he's trying to clean up his life just a little bit.
Okay. Describe that a little bit. How he's going to start cleaning up his office a bit.
Well, he finds an apron, he ties it over his massive coat that probably could have served as an apron. He starts dusting literally everything. He pins the fish back on the wall. He closes all the drawers. He puts the beer back in its place and fixes up his cigar box. He reinflates the inflatable mattress. And all the things. And then he takes
Okay.
a shower.
Yeah. So you go ahead, take the shower. Your base of operations is back up and running essentially. With that, as you kind of step out of the shower, you feel a sense of rejuvenation. You wash off the blood. Um, and you can't help but get that sense of like this little aching feeling, as if something has always been questioning you. What are you doing?
Can't have a little self-care now and again. SMH my day. Well, I know what Drakestar's doing.
Yeah.
Drakestar's preparing to get back into business. I mean, he's broke. He needs to pay rent.
Are you?
And
We still have that money.
what
Don't
money?
we?
You got confiscated by the
Money.
church.
He
No,
got it
we got
back.
it back. I
Yeah.
split it with you.
Oh, we got it
Yeah,
Yeah,
back?
you guys
You owe
got
us
it.
Eh,
You're fine. We're bad. We're not doing well for other reasons. Don't worry
Yeah,
about
like
Okay.
mental
everything
health.
else.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Just back in business, I guess.
Okay.
Just kind of flip that open sign back open.
Okay.
You know? kick feet back open and think about what the hell he's gonna do tomorrow.
So you kind of kick your feet up.
City on fire, kicking back.
Let me
I
go
mean,
ahead.
hey, when the
Yeah,
when the
actually,
city needs
and
the most, the detective is back.
let's go ahead and just figure this out. So let's go ahead and just roll me a luck check. See if any dame walks through those doors.
All right, let's do it. 18. Still don't have
18.
proficiency on that yet.
18 is great. Okay, so I'll say, as you, this is gonna be great.
I
As
love it.
you
I love it.
raise your feet, you go reach to your cigar box, grab one. Just as you're about to flip that light, you hear a knock on the door.
Detective's in.
You hear as the door flips open, as you see a familiar dragonborn walk through.
Well, well, well. If it isn't our only golden boy. Or girl.
Well, it's interchangeable, really. Uh, what, you back in business or something? She gestures to your open sign. You know, an open sign doesn't help much when you're 10 feet inside of a dry cleaner.
What can I say? Business will come. And it came. Look where you are.
Well, fair enough, actually. You see, Anais takes a seat.
What
Actually,
can I do you for?
I was actually hoping to talk to you about something else, but well, if you are back in business, I could think of something.
Well, hold on. Oh, what are you looking old Drakestar for? Let me know.
Um, as I'm sure you know, me and Cross kind of.
Yeah, you dumped him to the streets. Yeah, you sent old boy to the hooligans, as they say. Put the pigs out to dry.
Do you have any more
Sent...
idioms?
Oh, I can go all day, honey.
Give me 3 more.
3 more? 3 more. Okay. Sent the mob back to Italy.
Don't know where that is.
Italy.
Emoisily, or whatever the equivalent is.
Put the bananas back on sale.
Okay.
Sent the goblins home to roost.
Is that what they? Okay. Never mind. Forget about that. Sorry.
Yeah, they call like chickens too.
I kind of just wanted to talk. You seem like a strange fellow, but we seem to have gotten along.
The strangest.
You do ruin my life every time you're around somehow. I mean, you really are a specter of doom.
Hey, don't kill the messenger. They do call me the boogeyman, though.
Right. What was your relationship with Cross? You see, she kind of fades back.
Yeah. Friend and mentor, I guess.
Mentor?
Yeah, he's learned a lot under my tutelage.
Really? What has he learned?
How to live, how to love, how to lie.
Well, definitely is good at some of those things. Really? He's a terrible liar.
Well, I mean, you should have seen him before.
I knew him before you did. Never mind. You, I don't know. I think I'm. It's.
Look,
I don't want to regret it, right? Because I think I'm right.
breaking up with him?
Yeah. Because I
Well, to
I
be
mean,
completely honest, he didn't tell me why. He just kind of said it happened, and then he moped into 1,000 tears.
is he
A
really that beat up
thousand.
about it? Oh,
Oh my fucking god, it's bad. Oh my god, it's like you stabbed him.
ah. Listen, I almost died. Um,
Yeah?
I don't. I did Felix tell you?
No. They didn't
Um,
tell me much other than they saw my ex-wife, which didn't exactly put a smile on my face.
yeah, I heard about that. No, what happened was, uh, that guy Adler, the Dima agent, grabbed me and Felix, while we're having some lunch. I don't know.
And he just tried to kill you? Just fucking shot you in the
He
street?
he was going to. He had a centrifuge or a spike, and he was gonna make Felix choose between me and Richard.
Holy. Yeah.
Now, I
Oh,
I
yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to blame Felix, but I knew as soon as I saw him he was gonna pick Richard.
Well, you all got out of there, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah, and that's well and good. But I kept thinking the last time I had seen Cross, he was almost dead. He was about to die. And it's just this back and forth of us seeing each other, one of us nearly dying, and then over and over and over again. And that's hard.
Well, that is fair. Life or death scenarios do take toll on a relationship.
Oh, you see, she kind of continues. I don't know. A lot. I've been juggling this coven thing
5
since.
times?
You said
6 times?
6 times, maybe.
7, 8, 9? 10?
Probably. I didn't exactly count.
Look, my point is you live a hard life, and you're gonna continue to live a hard life. Then none of this is stopping anytime soon. You are under a prejudiced identity, unfortunately, and that's just gonna keep going. And let me tell you something. When that number finally becomes 0 and your life comes to an end, you're gonna regret a lot of things. And I'm just saying, cutting off the people you love the most, that's not gonna be a regret. That is gonna be a regret, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Not spending enough time with the people that you actually gave a crap about.
All right.
Because trust me, if you end up like me, God forbid, the one thing you'll be thinking about is them.
What do you regret?
Joining a cause.
Well, thanks. Sorry, I didn't mean to get off on that tangent. Listen, I want you to find some caches in the sewers. I think
Oh,
you're.
okay. I can
Yeah,
do that.
yeah, and you can have a cut. Um,
You're lucky I didn't charge you for this consultation.
sure. I'll consider it. I'll give you a cut of. I'll give you some money.
Just spread the word that Drakestar's back in town.
I can do that.
Alright. Good seeing you.
Yeah.
And,
You see, she hands you.
Say hi to...
Oh.
Say hi to Cross if you can.
Yeah, I'll reach out to him. She hands you some notes somewhere. She thinks some spider caches may be around, and you might be able to go check some out in a moment. So
Jackpot.
that will cut away from Drakestar as we go to Elm. Elm, you left pretty quickly to go right after the banishment thing to go see Olivia. You remember that's what you were going to do.
Yes.
So we'll cut to Elm. You split off from Cross and Felix. Last thing you remember is Cross being apoplectic still about his breakup. You got bigger things to worry about.
He's been like that ever since it happened.
Yeah.
World's smallest violin playing in the background.
The entire city's on fire. Thousands of
Ah.
You make your way to the artificers class. There you see the class. As you kind of walk in, the class is small. A lot of people probably stayed home after the attack, but you do recognize
real quick.
Olivia's there. Yeah.
As Elm walks in, how many people are giving him a look?
Give me a perception check.
What is Elm's perception again? Let me check.
Roll the prejudice die.
Roll prejudice.
Prejudice.
Roll the racist die. Deserved it.
Let's see. My perception is a +1. That's going to be a 13.
13. 13 is pretty good.
Right? That's 13? Actually,
Yeah.
wait. Is it cocked? think it's
I'll allow.
cocked, actually.
You want to reroll that?
That's cocked.
Yeah, go ahead
I
and
demand a
reroll that.
reroll.
Go ahead and reroll that.
Onto the cock.
I demand
And
a
that's an 8.
retry.
That's
Okay, it's
worse.
actually an 8.
You should have taken the 13.
That's an 8. It was cocked.
I'll say
follow-
an 8. Any looks that Elm would have given, maybe that's right now. That's not on your mind.
Okay, fair enough.
Because you do see, of all the eyes that turn to you, Olivia's is one of them. Get that same kind of blonde half elf, shortcut hair. She's got like goggles on, and she's like
Everyone in this room has goggles on. We're artificers.
yeah, you're right. What did I do?
Doesn't know.
As you see, she's kind of tinkering with a small little gadget as the artificer professor is kind of just like snoozing at his desk.
Oh yeah. Not really paying anyone else any mind. Elm is just gonna like go straight towards Olivia, just beeline towards her. He'll sit down right next to her and he'll say, "Olivia, are you okay?"
She looks up, kind of shocked by your sudden approach. Well, Elm, hey. Yeah, I'm fine. The attack was mostly. And are you okay? What happened?
I imagine Elm is still kind of like bruised and beaten from like being taken by the Mantics.
Jesus, you look terrible. Were you in downtown when it happened?
Were we in downtown? I don't think Elm was.
I think we were, yeah.
You were in
you
you were in the south
sorry.
kind of area. You were in. You can find it on the map here. You were in Eager.
I was in Eager, right?
Yes.
I was mostly in Eager during it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Leslie didn't. There was hardly any commotion. They mostly stayed away from the academy.
Look, about Glebe. I know where he is. Is it Glebe or Glebe? I forgot.
It's Glebe.
About Glebe, I know where he is.
You found
It's not
Glebe?
far- It's not hard to
I
find.
did.
it, though.
I also found Matthias. Matthias, right?
Yeah.
All right. Good.
What? What happened? Where are they? Are they here?
They aren't here. They're in Eager, where I was. The Mantics who attacked the city, they're staying in Eager. They took me and they took Glebe. Matthias is with them.
What do you mean with them?
He's Seely's son.
Who's Seely?
Seely is the chief who, well, through a sort of revolt against my father and imprisoned my family. He's here. He's trying to build a portal to the Feywild. He has Glebe, and
What the
Matthias has joined them.
Whoa! What the fuck are you talking about?
I think it was
I'm
pretty
not
clear.
certain myself.
Uh,
Um,
so Glebe is in eager with Matthias. Matthias is building a portal to the Feywild with his dad? What's...
okay, to be fair, Matthias isn't really building it. He built the schematics for it. They're forcing Glebe, and they were forcing me to work on it. But I got out. Glebe is still there, though.
What do you... Well, we have to help him.
Yes, that is why I'm here talking. Sorry. I'm still processing most of this myself. We do have to help him, but there's a lot of Mantex here. I'm not certain what we can do.
Yeah,
think
I
that-
heard that they're calling the National Guard here. They're going to be here by tomorrow.
Yes. To be honest with you, I don't know what to do.
What about that goblin from before? He was connected, right? We could... You're connected, right?
Yes, we're connected.
You could ask that goblin and his mafia friends to help. I mean, I'll pay anything.
I can ask. I'm not sure how willing they'll be to help us, though.
Well, what's the point of having mobster friends if they're not going to help you when it...
They might be more interested in licking their own wounds. They suffered losses as well. But I came here to tell you this. I'm going to be leaving. I'm going to be leaving the college for now. There's too much going on right now for me to be spending my time here.
Not ridiculous.
What about... I mean, I have to come with you. I can help. I've been working on my gun, and I can help.
Are you sure you want to get tied up in all this?
I already am. I mean, Glee's my best friend, and Matthias did that. He took him.
He took them. They have my family there, too.
What?
My mother and father. I was able to rescue my little brother when I was escaping, but my parents are still there.
I don't... You see, let's talk outside. You see, other people are kind of looking now.
Oh, Elmo's been whispering this.
Yeah, you guys, but they see you like whispering to Olivia as she kind of looks around, suddenly self-conscious. Let's talk outside. So you guys head outside the classroom. You see she's kind of holding her arms, unsure. Jeez, okay. So what? We do a prison break? I don't... Do you have anything that could...
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to think about what to do, but we have...
You're still thinking?
Yeah, I just... Olivia, please
Sorry.
give me some
No,
time.
I'm sorry. You're right.
There's a lot of variables at risk here. Glebe and my parents' safety are an important one, so we can't be reckless about this.
What do we do then? Who do we call? What's the play?
I could contact Sorderum, see if his friends would like to help.
Okay. Honestly, my only friends were Glebe and Matthias, so I don't know how much help I could be. What about Fuckface Cross? He's good at
Hurtful.
magic.
I'm certain Cross would help, but
You're
Well,
not
that
certain
doesn't
Cross
have
would
to
help
be-
your family?
I am certain Cross would
Oh.
help. I'm just not sure if we have enough numbers to deal with the amount of warriors there. We've fought them before, and I'm worried we don't have the power to do it, especially with Seely there. If Seely was able to throw a revolution against my father, he must be an excellent druid.
Right. Okay. So we go at night then. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of.
Would Elm know anything about like how the Mantex like set up their
Well,
like how many people they would
you-
have out at night?
You remember as you were being escorted that John Adler dispatched maybe 2 or 3 guards while escorting you
guards.
out. But
And then a lot of like the Mantech warriors, they died during their assault on the city, right?
from what you can tell, that seems to be kind of an all-out thing. Yeah.
I mean, we killed 5% of them at least ourselves, of their entire Mage force, I imagine.
Please, pretty please.
As much as we are licking our wounds now,
Talk about licking wounds, no, the gaping holes. Yeah,
the gaping holes.
Gaping
Um,
hole.
fucking.
That's the name of my band. Did you know?
Seely and
Yeah, yeah.
his
Epilogue.
warriors probably are too. They must have suffered quite a many loss with the all-out assault on the city.
Yeah.
They might be, well, trying to recover at least.
That's good. That means there might be a bit distracted. If we move quick, we can maybe take care of it.
Then, all right. It seems time is of the essence here. I'll go contact Sorderum, see if him and his friends will help. I'll also
Yeah, this must have taken so long.
go talk to well, everyone I know.
Okay. I remember your garage. I remember.
Not yet, Sorderum's garage.
Yeah, I can be there. And I'll help in any way I can.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I'm sorry I snapped before. Thank you, Elm. Okay.
All right.
I have
Well,
a
then
lot
I'd
to
best
think about.
be off then.
Yeah,
I'll meet you there then.
sounds good.
And
Uh,
Elm is going to go off and find where everyone else went.
Okay, so with that, we're going to cut away back to the trio of Maelle, Cross, and Felix. Maelle, describe. So
Yeah.
you said you wanted to kind of make friends with Richard. As
Yeah.
you guys were walking, so you guys are it's a long way from Leslie to
Well, so
downtown.
she was. So that wasn't like her main goal while walking. It was more just like while Cross and Felix were having their weird little sidebar.
Yeah.
She was more just gonna lean over and be like, "Did they do this a lot?"
I guess we can even say they can have their sidebar for a bit as you guys are walking through.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
they
So
take
it's
a while.
like
They
her and
are
Richard standing on the
bickering.
sidebar, so she's just gonna be like, "Do they do this a lot?"
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Usually they're butting heads a lot. It's weird seeing them. This, like, I don't know. It's freaky. What you're seeing here. I know you haven't met these guys. This is weird. He gestures as like Felix still has Cross's collar in his hand as he's still whispering. As you guys are all walking to the
He's got
bus
his sketchbook
station.
out. He's pointing at shit. It
Yeah,
means
she's just
nothing
like-
to anybody else.
She's just like, "Whatever. What do you do?"
Oh, I work at the concession stand at the school, and
Oh,
that's
sounds great.
give me an insight check.
I hand out things too. She holds up
Dude,
her
I love
flyers.
Give me an insight check, Maelle, on that.
Oh, I would love to give you an insight check. That would be fantastic for
You're
me.
bad at that, right?
Oh
It's-
yeah, I'm super terrible at insight checks for sure. That'll be in dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
I mean, you said it with such conviction.
Yeah, something makes you think that this guy might not just be working the concession stand.
Yeah,
Uh,
she's still gonna be like,
Well, good
he had things out. She's like 100% is like, yeah, oh, he's lying, but she doesn't call him out on it. She's just like, yeah, I hand things out too.
yeah, I
She's
wanted
like,
to.
sure, man, you can lie to me, whatever. Go right ahead.
So are you some kind of like youth outreach thing? What is it? What are you? I haven't seen you at the academy before.
Well, no, my brother is also a part of the church, and so I do a lot of stuff for him. He's a very busy guy, so he sends me around to like the places that just don't get a lot more outreach and a lot more like programs and not necessarily funding, but just like people hanging out. And sometimes I go to places that like my friends have said they've seen some people who like could really use some help, and I just make sure like they're okay, and I also let them know of like any church programs for like housing and stuff too, because that's just what we do.
Yeah. You know I'm a tiefling, right?
Yes.
And that he's a tiefling and he's a mage.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, I saw him do magic. I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, which is allowed, by the way, on academy grounds. I just wanted to point that out. Yep. Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
say
these-
that's why I didn't say nothing.
You're right. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I've never been approached like this before in this manner. This is new. Usually I'm used to being cursed at Trishan's, not what do these things do? These outreach or these programs? Is it like
I found it's far more effective to be friendly with people when trying to talk to them about the things I believe in. It's just not as effective to be rude, and I don't really like doing it anyways. I don't think it's quite as fulfilling. I prefer to be nice.
okay. I'm gonna walk about 10 paces behind. Just no reason. I getting the lay of
It's
the
okay.
land.
People find me off-putting sometimes.
Whoa, that's a lot.
So-
Okay. Actually, Felix, can we sidebar real quick? I need to talk to you about.
Don't let me with her.
No.
So
Just-
about that
Just keep her
paper.
entertained for a bit.
So,
Yeah, you're
uh,
fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
you see, Richard grabs like the side of your vest and pulls you back as Maelle and Cross kind of are side by side.
So about that paper. I would love to hear more about the research you did on it. I know you had like some journals and stuff. I'd love to hear more about it.
Yeah. Cross right now, he's so conflicted because he hates Trishan so badly, but this is he desperately craves people asking him what like about his special
It's a good little
because
bit.
he's not quote unquote autism. I went with an associate. I can tell you everything that would be public knowledge. I went with an associate to
An associate?
an associate of mine that's on the book. But that's not important. And we uncovered this journal from Clytus the Apostate, the original, and I cleaned it up with my magic, and so it's not just actually the essentially like life story of Clytus in there. It's also the annotated notes that I've added in there, which, I mean, the normal thing would be good, but my additions actually make the better, I believe. And
Oh yeah, that sounds quite interesting. I mean, I've read your paper a few times actually, and I do appreciate your writing style. I would, yeah, obviously I haven't seen the original work. I believe only you have something along those lines, or you and your associate. But
not on me right now. You can make an insight check
that's
if you want.
I would
Hey, no,
love
hey, out of
to.
character. I made you give me your fucking bag for a reason, dude.
Yeah.
That's mine.
I know.
Oh, that's still something I can. That is a 21, my good friend. Or no, 23. That's a 23. That's a 23.
I rolled like a 17 plus whatever, but it's not higher than that.
You're
So
not technically lying.
yeah, it's like he's not. He's really. He's sweating a little bit. He got like a bead of sweat. He's maybe not telling full truth. He looks suspicious.
She like kind of waves her hand and she's like, "Oh, I know it's an old document. It's sensitive. It's, fragile. I totally understand that you wouldn't want to just hand it out to strangers you don't know. Like it's fine. I promise. I'm just so curious about it. I'm obviously, she gestures to her pen. Obviously, this is something that's very important to me. So
Yeah.
I just love hearing about it."
Yeah, I mean, well, did you know, do you know how your church tried to contact me? Get in
Oh,
touch?
well, the church is made up of many people, and
Uh-huh.
people sin all the time. I am not
Oh,
responsible for
do
the
they?
action. I am not responsible for the actions of my compatriots.
No, Lord.
They tried to scam me out of $3,000.
That's deeply
Oh.
unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that.
That's
Oh, are
deeply
you?
unfortunate.
Are you really sorry?
I don't have that
Not
kind
that
of money, so I can't give it to you. But
No, did you know that they did that?
no.
No?
Would you like to insight her?
Yeah. I don't know how good I'll do, but
Man,
Give
I
and
wish the guy
take.
built this was like.
Give
Yeah.
and take.
What do you mean give and take? He's giving. He's
Insight
just
for
giving.
insight.
Who do you think is gonna get the better end of these two? It's not the
No.
dude who's holding
Well, I
his
got a
fucking.
21 doll, so you don't know
Stop.
nothing about
Yeah.
me.
And
I am as
gonna
mysterious as I've ever been.
The socially inept nerd or that or her.
Yeah. Okay.
I've never
So,
heard of $3,000. That's a crazy sum of money.
yeah, it's the amount that they tried to steal from me. Do you know I was baptized, actually? And apparently that gives them the right to take my money.
I'm not familiar with all of the fine print in all of the contracts,
Mhm.
but it wouldn't
Yep.
surprise me if a few branches of the church out there do have it. Some branches do starve for donations, and so they'll try to put things in there like that.
The steal? Yeah.
What do you want to call it?
Wow, I didn't know. I didn't expect you to agree to me calling it stealing. Huh.
It's not the words coming out of my mouth. I don't care what you call it.
Huh.
Behind you, behind you hear what the as Richard kind of like pulls Felix in.
I don't know.
No, not just that. Why are you going to see your mom? Dude, you hate seeing your mom. That's like so scary for you. Dude, why am I seeing your mom? I kidnapped her.
Wait, you did that?
That was
Maelle
me.
turns around.
Well, it wasn't me, but I was complicit in it.
But you were there. You were there.
No, I mean, I
were there with
remember when
that.
she got kidnapped. I was in the room with you.
I know she got kidnapped.
I was complicit in there, dude.
I
I saw her in jail. Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, yeah, but I know. What do you mean doing it? Look, we're just gonna put that aside. She liked you. She liked you when she knew you before everything fell apart, right? Yeah.
Wait, there's
and
no
right
way you're
now,
making me go in. Let me follow the weird Trishan girl at least.
Do you want? Okay, the weird Trishan girl. The only reason I'm letting her tag along right now is to use her to distract the guy who wants us dead and held us in his fucking basement yesterday. That a
I
good
can-
idea? You want to be with her? You want to be with her? You want to look him in the eye again?
I can play along. Shit. I don't know. Between Adler and your
No.
mom, I feel safer with Adler somehow. Listen,
I'm mildly insulted.
no,
Actually,
just that.
like-
It's just that.
You think I don't know that? You think I'm not? I don't want to do this, but she's right next to him, and I can't.
Where are you
let her
gonna
stay
wait?
there?
Where are you gonna take her? You're gonna take her to
I
the
have
warehouse with
no, God,
half a
no,
dozen
fucking hell,
goblins?
no. You didn't not. Well, one that burned down, so no. But no, I have a little bit of money tucked away that I was trying not to use, but I'm gonna try and set up with a hotel somewhere, maybe just to lay low.
Well, what? Okay, what about
elsewhere.
What
This
about
isn't
my
the
place?
first time we
What
would
about
have to lay low.
She can go to my place.
Adler's
don't
been
think-
there. Remember?
I-
He didn't he visit you back when he talked to you?
The
Rather
demon
than
agent?
my face.
No.
Or did he talk to you at the concession?
It was.
Honestly,
It
didn't
was.
matter.
It
Either
was
way,
the other Adler. You remember? John Adler.
No. Before that, before
Really?
before when he
I'm-
talked to you the first time about me and you didn't say anything.
Oh.
Way back.
Oh, you're right. That. Hey, he knows more than DM. he's- okay.
I keep track of my shit.
But if Adler, but wait, I mean, Adler's been living next to your mom this whole time, and he hasn't done anything to her.
That's why I'm doing this, because frankly,
But then she'd also be as safe as my place. You don't need to spend money. How much hotels are like $10 a week, man? That's expensive as
we're
hell.
not gonna. There are 4 days, not counting today, until every mage in the fucking city gets arrested, and you think I'm not worried about long term right now, frankly. I don't know if we're gonna survive the next week, let alone the next fucking month. I'll pay what I have to. I just don't think she should stay there, not alone, and not near us. God knows anything near us fucking gets ruined.
What?
No. It doesn't matter. It's just,
Alright.
I fell apart, and she doesn't need to be a part of that. After everything, I can't let her be a part of that.
Alright. That's fine then. Yeah, let's go see your mom. So eventually 3 of you guys hitch a bus to downtown where your mother lives.
Public transportation. We used
uh,
it. Yay.
Come
Please don't
into
make me
these.
see this jar. Please.
Yeah, Cross is right next to Maelle, as Felix and Richard is nice to each other.
I'm on a window seat. I can't even get out.
Yeah, you get the window seat. Maelle gets the aisle seat.
Until you guys all make your way to these quaint little houses built kind of very thin. The city houses that you've seen. I don't know the word for them, but yeah, like built into buildings side by side by side.
Townhomes.
Townhomes. Whoa, crazy.
I'm
Uh,
so cool.
To get to these townhomes in downtown. There you see Felix. Your house.
Yeah, at some point would have gotten to a safer spot. It's
We could have
it's
said
an
you
issue 'cause
you
there's a
you could
girl
have
here.
you could have disguised.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't. There's a fucking Trishan right there.
I mean, I cast some magic.
Hey, you put every fucking card you had right on the table for her to look at. That's dumb as hell, and I'd rather
Speaking of
not.
Speaking of cards, can I pull out my provisional Maj license? Oh yeah, I'm allowed.
Yeah,
to
no,
use
go
Magic that way.
ahead, man. I'm
She
gonna
looks
try
at
and
it and she's just like, "That's really cool. Thanks for
Well-
showing me, I guess."
while you do all that and keep talking to her, please. Try and give
Actually,
away for
Oh,
2 seconds.
hang on, hang on.
Like, as quick as humanly possible. No,
We've got- looks like-
no,
it looks like
Maelle,
we've got-
Maelle wants to talk to Felix.
Okay. So, while on the bus, you see Richard like gets up and say, "I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back." Steps out. As Maelle, you kind of look over and see there's an empty seat.
Maelle slips in real quick. She's just
I
like,
scramble
"Hey,
up the
Dead.
card as soon as I
Fuck
get
it, no.
an
Okay,
inch.
that's
Okay.
look. 1,000-yard
hey,
stare.
okay. So this guy that you want me to proselytize to or whatever,
Yeah, right.
she pulls out her different flyers with like the different versions, and she wants
Oh.
Felix's opinion on
Mm.
which one would work the best.
Do you have one for like really uppity, already kind of Trishan, but like maybe not your brand? Because I know they've got kind of like
Mm.
not denominations, I guess, but
One to
everyone
like
works
push
a
him
little
over
different.
the edge a little bit.
He's a little bit manic with it, so maybe targeting that.
Okay, thanks. She will go attempt to find Cross wherever he is darted off to in the train.
Great. I
She's got to keep to the buddy system.
Cross, you're banging on the bathroom. Richard's like, "I'm busy. I'm busy."
Richard, I need you, Richard.
Like
I was just
everyone
like, "Are you
fucking ignored this
good?"
guy until now. I'm like,
like a phantom over your shoulder. Maelle appears.
She's just like standing a few feet away from you, and she just goes, "Are you good?"
I'm going to be so honest. Drakestar might lose the boogeyman nickname.
There might be two. Boogie Woman.
Yeah.
Boogie woman.
I'm okay. Cross grabs his hand as it's like shaking. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
I'll trade places with him and go and wait for Richard to be done so I can go in there as well.
Let me go tell you about my many magics.
Well, I noticed you weren't in the seat, so I just wanted to make sure you were okay. I actually had to look over I have to look over my flyers and like come up with a plan for like the dude that Felix wants me to talk to. I just wanted to make sure you were like good, because you're like you've been acting a little. I don't know how you normally act. Don't take that the wrong way. I just want to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. I should help you. Probably that would be good for the play. I mean, for your proselytizing. That it would be helpful.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There's my
Sure.
entire page on on this guy. Wait, no, hold on. You shouldn't say that.
Oh, good
I
lord.
I did. I read out my entire page on Agent Richard Adler from Dima.
What do
but I
you
don't
mean?
tell-
What do
I
you
don't-
mean?
But I don't tell her about him being part of Dima. I just tell him like personality traits, if any that I know. If any that I know, but just me giving her the help action or whatever.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll say
Okay.
that. That definitely works.
For her prepping her speech.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, we
Something
eventually landed downtown in front of the townhome. Richard, Cross and Maelle, and Felix all kind of step out. Felix, you pause for a moment as the bus pulls off, driving past. You see the house you grew up in. You
He's
haven't been
sweating
in.
bullets.
The last time you were here, I believe,
I was dropping off the
you
letter.
dropping off the letter, but the last time
And when I
was-
and
the
when
last
I thought it was funny that Richard Adler was my next door fucking neighbor.
Yeah, and the last time you were truly well inside the house, your mother had gone missing.
Oh, yeah, that too. Man, love this place.
So
Okay, well, I'm gonna grab my L for a second before. All right, and point to the house a couple houses over. Right. He's over there. Can't miss
Okay,
him.
do you want me to like wait until you go in somewhere, or just like right now?
No. See, that's That's why I brought you along.
Okay,
I
like
need to
like
get
right
into my
now, right
place.
now, like while you're
Hey,
standing in the
whenever
middle of
whenever
the
you
road, or do you want to like go
you
hide? Because
you
it
just
seems
keep
like
walking over
you
there.
want to avoid this.
You're very observant. Something like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna just I'll step over there. You just walk that way. It'll be fine. I know my way around the place. Just
Yeah, and I want to
thank
split
you
off
for your
with
help. I appreciate this
yeah,
genuinely.
Okay.
thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna split off with
You want
them.
to take Cross with you? You sure?
No, no. I fucking grab Felix down.
Maelle
No,
chuckles a
please.
bit, and she goes, I think he would rather be with you.
No, yeah, no,
I'm
it's fair.
picking
It's
up on
fair.
a
It's fair.
vibe, on just a little bit
Fucking kill you.
of
Actually,
something
I'm
there.
not really getting that vibe. Actually, I think he loves you. Anyways,
I'll
but no,
kill you,
thank you.
Felix. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I'll rip you.
Like,
Oh,
Cross is just like sobbing on his knees.
Yeah, no, I
What was
drag
that?
him. I drag
What was
him with
that?
me and try to wrap around to like where like the windows on the other side or something, or a back door if there is one.
All right, Maelle
Okay.
will go meet a man, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh, man.
We'll get back to all that in a moment as we come back to the detective. Drakestar, you have your things. You have the message or the notes from Anais where to find the next things. I will say you are based in you're based in Little Amoys, correct? Or kind of
Yeah.
so you would be, as you kind of making your way around, by chance, you would come across Elm making his way to the garage. Elm, you recognize Drakestar. But you guys kind of cross paths for a moment.
Well, well, well. Imtacular spectacular. What can I do you for?
Elm looks like I would say stunned. He takes a second to like recognize that you're talking to him. Drakestar, I've been looking around for you, Cross, and the others.
Oh, for me? Little old Drakey boy.
Drakestar, I need your help.
Ooh, everyone's coming for the big D. Well, I'm here to serve. What's the word?
When I was in Eager, when I was taken by the Mantex, they had my family, my parents, and my younger brother. I was able to get my younger brother out, but my parents are still there. Tears kind of like start to like well up in his eyes a bit. I don't know what to do.
Did you see anyone else there?
Yeah, Adler was there, the tiefling, and Glebe and Matthias from the Artificer Club.
Glebe?
Believe it or not.
Glebe? Yes.
You were hired to find Glebe, if you remember.
I was hired to find Glebe, did you know?
I didn't.
Well, now you know. Well, I assume you've already told her, seeming as y'all are the best fucking buddies or whatever. But
Yes, I told her she wants to come with me to break them out, but
is she stupid?
Drakestar, I don't think we can.
Troubling.
I'm not sure what to do. Elm will kind of like just. I imagine we're on like a sidewalk, so Elm would like sit on the curb. It's a miracle I got my brother out at all. I can't imagine how I'm going to get my parents out, but I can't leave them there. I can't leave Glebe there either. With the state my mother's in, I'm not sure if she'll last another week. Hell, even have that.
Screw this detective work. I should open a therapist's office.
I know
I'm
it's.
here for
a-
you.
I know
here
it's a
for you.
horrible decision to try and rush in there and save them.
That's a stupid idea, and you shouldn't do it.
What else am I supposed to do? Just leave them there?
You should think of something smarter. You're an engineer.
Yes, I build machines. I don't.
What
I
is a
don't have any
plan other than a
elaborate plans of
machine
attack.
people and scenarios? What is a plan other than a gun of people and monsters?
What are you talking about? That makes no
It's a-
sense.
It's a metaphor. Think about what I said.
Oh my god.
A plan.
Have you?
A plan, Elm. Imagine it. Imagine the thing that is a plan. Now imagine
I am
something you
trying to
made.
think of a plan. Don't you think I've been
No,
doing
hey,
that?
no,
But
no,
this.
hey. Indulge me.
And told you how. What do you want?
Hypothetical thought experiment, Elm. What else?
What?
Why did
What
you do it?
hypothetical thought experiment are you talking about? You didn't give me a hypothetical.
What is a plan, Elm?
A plan is a solution to a problem that you have.
And what is what you do? You are an artificer, a man who makes machines. And what is a plan but a machine? So you, yes, you, can engineer a plan only if you believe in yourself.
No. A plan is not a machine. A plan is a blueprint. And having a blueprint doesn't mean what you make won't blow up in your face.
And aren't you explaining it to me right now?
Oh my god.
How are you
my
a
God.
detective?
I don't know when my
Jesus
mic
Christ.
became unmuted.
It might blow up in your face. You've made a million plans, and some of them has failed, but some of them, goddammit, have worked. Have they not?
Yes, they have worked, but this is for
a
machines.
lot of stakes.
This is for
This is a
things
lot
that
of
have
stakes.
variables and correct answers that I can.
But
that I
you're
can
still
find
gonna
and I
try,
can
aren't
prove.
you? You're
Of
still
course I'm
gonna
gonna
go
try.
out
It's
there
my parents.
and whoop your
It's my
ass and do
friend.
it. So believe in yourself. You are Elmer's goddamn Faye, and you are an artificer for damn sake.
Drakestar. You confuse me. Do you know where any other person who can help me is? Any other friend of ours in our group?
Smash got to be on the floor, fucking bleeding.
Bro,
Anyone?
batting
Have you
actually
seen-
batting your fucking
Have
pant
you seen
legs.
anybody who might help me who's worked with us before?
Elm said this is a mistake.
Okay. In all honesty, I think I might be doing the best out of us right now. So I might just be your best bet. Now, we can come together
You
and
are
figure
my best
something.
bet.
I am your best bet. We can come
Drakestar, that
together
does
and
not give me
form
much
a
hope.
plan. Hey, quiet. We can come together and form this magnificent plan. We can go find the others. Whatever dick they're twiddling right now, we can go find Anais, because she just visited me, ironically. She's not doing much
She-
better either.
She
But
did. How long ago was this?
fucking 5 minutes ago?
She's still here. I need to talk to her.
LJ, would I know this?
You guys could just go out and try to find Anais. Go ahead and give me an investigation check, Drakestar. As
What?
you guys, I know you like those.
Can I give him?
You can.
can I
You can
give
get the
him
help
help
action. You
action?
can get the help action from Elmaris.
Ah, sweet.
Awesome.
You're re-rolling both of them. That's fine.
Oh, my fault. Okay.
The first one was a 15, so we'll go off the green die.
Alright, cool.
Okay, 15 was higher.
15 was higher? Alright. So that would be like. Fuck. Math.
Pretty good.
21.
21.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you
Yeah.
guys can find Anais pretty easily enough. You guys run. You see Anais just about to kind of like slick into a hallway, and changed shape, but you guys managed to capture it before then. At least back at you.
Well, my slippery friend. Off
What?
again?
Don't call me that. What's going on? Elm.
It'll happen
And
again.
nice.
This is Almaris Faye.
I know.
You know him,
I do.
and he needs our help.
And I know you have a lot to deal with, but I need your help.
Okay.
You see, our friend poor Almaris, all of his parents were captured by those druid assholes who ran and ransacked this city.
You're talking different.
They also... Sorry.
No, that was Anais who said that.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll and I'm feeling myself. That's why I'm talking different. You know, when your body starts to make changes, your voice starts to make changes. And that's just how it goes, you know?
Okay.
God, you have
I've
Elm
also
like
been
on the verge of like a breakdown right now.
Yeah,
and you
he-
have
I've
Drakestar
also been
right next to
smoking
him.
so many cigars.
Yeah, you.
My entire
your
life.
your teeth are black as tar. Elm, what do you need?
I don't know.
It's.
I need your help, but I don't know what.
I think
need to
Anais got the
do.
down low, right?
Does she have the down low?
She should, yeah.
You can give her the down low right now.
Yeah.
I'll give her the
Uh,
down low. Sealy overthrew my father, captured my parents. Mother's sick, about to die. They're both being held in eager prisoner. I broke free, saved my brother, but I need to go back and save them.
Okay, I can help. Yeah. I mean, you see, she changes her
My
form.
question for you is, Anais, would you help us find an apt distraction so we can sneak off those important members of Elm's family?
Distraction.
Because
Would Elm remember? Elm would remember this, but how deep is the cell holding his parents? Like, how guarded is it?
It was pretty damn deep. The Adler didn't even get there. Adler caught you on the way to the portal.
okay, team.
Would Elm remember like the distance between like the portal room and the place where his parents were held?
You would.
My question
you would know
is,
that kind of information.
My question is, Mr.
Because
Elmeger's
I know that Elm was
and...
blindfolded, but he would remember like how much time was spent between.
I
the
guess
rooms.
that would be a history check for Elm. Big roll right
My
here.
question is, could he make a blueprint of that holding cell?
Perhaps he could. This is so. I'll say then, if you guys are gonna go down that route, if you bring that up to Elm, you guys could make your way to Swordham's garage, as you guys are kind of thinking of a plan there.
I'd probably be
All right. History check.
Yeah. So,
Um,
you see Drakestar lays out a blueprint to you as you try your best to recall, what to do.
All right, history check. Let's see. I have a +5 to this. It's very nice. It's going to be a 23.
23.
That's my fucking engineer.
As Elm tries to like just remember the general layout of the entire building.
Yeah,
with all the rooms. that he
I'll
was
say
in.
with a 23, that gets you a good majority. As if you're trying to like, you were blindfolded, but you're a smart guy. You remember each turn you take. You can even like, just from the reverberations of footsteps around you and the sounds, you can gauge how wide a hallway was. You gauge where it broke off into an intersection. You don't map the whole
like-
thing, but you map from the portal room to the prison cell to even to where the little way that Adler got you out.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a way out to the portal and to my parents.
So Elm, here is my
By
personal.
the way, you guys
thinking for your-
would meet up with Olivia at Swordham's garage as well. You see,
Here is my thinking. Go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, you see, she goes and says, "Did you find the goblin? Oh, what the hell?"
I wasn't able to find the goblin, but I found
An even
Drakestar
taller
my
and handsomer
friend
goblin.
here. Real quick, is Anna? I keep on forgetting her actual name. Is Anais in her Anais form?
She
like
is.
The Dragonborn?
She's in the Dragonborn
Juliana.
form.
And my friend Anais.
No, we met before actually. Hi. Anais goes, "Hi, yeah. We went to a couple marches together. I didn't know you knew Elm. Yeah, We're partners in the exam. Right, okay.
Small
Elm.
magical world, don't you say?
Um,
Okay. Drakestar, do you know where Cross and
I haven't the
Felix were to?
foggiest, to be completely honest with you. Last they said it was a book signing, but you know how
Oh
they
yeah,
get down.
I guess you would be not that close to the college when they left. I was the last one with them, and I have no clue.
Okay,
Um.
but before we go grab these suckers, I want to lay down our
Oh
objective
yeah.
here.
Here, let
Me
me draw down a map for us real quick.
Yes. Me personally, number one, getting your loved ones out of there. And also, Glebe, I need a paycheck. Number two, destroying that big machine. Because it sounds pretty fucking bad.
What Elm built like 99% of this thing.
You're right.
Can he think of like an easy way to take it down?
Like the
It
Death
would-
Star?
I'll say,
Like any weaknesses?
yeah. Oh,
Glebe
okay.
was trying to help.
Yeah.
Glebe was trying to help that too. Put a
Glebe-
self-destruct button in.
Yeah, so I'll say
Like the Death Star?
this will be a DC 25 Tinker's Tools check.
25.
Wait a minute.
Yes, but you have
Given the help action, I have an idea.
Okay.
I have one of Glebe's orbs.
You do.
Would this help at all?
He's actually secretly a genius.
And adding
And
to
Glebe
the
has the key.
It was like
Destruction
it's like there's this like big orb-shaped hole, and if you put one of Glebe's orbs in it, it just like fucking blows
Exactly.
up.
Like
You-
the
would.
lucky
I will
Death
say,
Star.
okay, well, first we'll roll, but I'll say, as you got the orb, Glebe loved his orbs, right? And they all did different things. You, I'll say you get the help action. We'll see where this goes depending on what you roll. This is a DC 25 Tinker's Tools check. I believe that is your,
Tinker's Tool, and
it is your intelligence plus your
proficiency.
proficiency. Yes.
So that's
I
going to be a
believe in
plus
you.
8. So in
Okay.
order to get this, I'm going to have to get a 17 or above. And I have
Believe
advantage
you.
on this, right?
You do.
Yes.
Okay, so 17 or above with advantage. I can't think of anything else I can add to this.
And again, this is you prepping it. If you were to do something spur of the moment, that would also be a separate roll.
Drakestar
Okay.
gives you a thumbs
Okay,
That's a
up.
12.
That's
I
for
believe
20.
in you. Oh no, wait, that's not it.
Move your hand. That's an
Oh,
18.
26.
Yeah.
That's a 26.
Wow.
That's my
Go,
artificer.
Go.
That's
my goat.
Go.
Okay, I have to
All
think.
thanks to Glebe.
Okay.
That's
Is
You-
it, please tell me it's like an orb Death Star scenario.
Bro.
So,
26.
The
Glebe-
orbs are
Death
secretly
Star.
super complicated and awesome.
Glebe was complaining at length during the time you guys were working about how the Mantex would not take his orb idea. He had a whole like he walked in and be like, okay, so we can make this an orb, is what I'm thinking. And they just completely shut it down. And he would rave about how it was so ineffective. With the orbs are 100% effective in all things. And that not the device not being an orb meant it used an immense amount of power. If you were to find a way to find where it's gaining that power, and as you think like what could have, I'm really trying to connect this to an orb here. What could have what could
Of course. Glebe's patented electricity orb.
Yeah.
you see
Glebe's
Oh,
iconic.
shit.
you
Let's
see
put witch
as
bolt on some orbs.
the
Permanent witch bolt.
although Glebe was not able to make the device an orb, he was able to fit some orbs in and around. A lot of the orbs having to do with power generation. They're these small compact things that are able to like harness arcane essence around and compact them into these insanely powerful batteries. If you were to separate these orbs from the device, it could cause a chain reaction.
So Elm saw blueprints of this thing extensively as he was working on it.
Yes.
Would he be able to recreate this and find out where the orbs would be held?
You with the 26, you know where the orbs would be.
All right. Can Elm just like draw it down for everyone else?
Yes.
All right.
Certainly.
So like on like a corner of the map that has like the building on it, Elm would like sketch out a little like kind of 2D view of the machine with like orbs here, here, and here, and here. Okay.
So
When
in
I was
total,
working
there
on it,
was 5 orbs.
Orbs,
Uh,
5 orbs. So while we were working on it, Glebe wanted to incorporate his orbs into it, saying that it would make it more effective. He wasn't allowed to make
Yes.
the entire thing an orb, but he was able to add orbs into it via power generation.
That
These
orb
5
freak.
orbs here, these 5 orbs here, they produce the power that runs this machine. If we were able to destroy them, the Mantex would have no way of generating enough power to activate it.
Amazing. Now, how to destroy 5 orbs?
Well, I imagine we could just take them out, right?
Oh, yes.
You're not
Nice
so
for that.
you're not so sure about that. You remember seeing the orbs. You didn't. Again, the device was nowhere near complete. The orbs seemed like they would be a kind of a last. You would the last thing a device would need is power. So you would only know where they would
feel-
be. You're not sure
I
how
feel
you would
like
go about.
I
putting
feel like
them
a
into your
device that runs on electricity would have power done pretty early.
in the sense that but the orbs would only be in.
It
It's
makes
not
sense.
like
Matthias made the original, then Glebe added the orbs into it. So it was only after Glebe and me started work on it that he decided, okay, time to start adding in the orbs. So yeah, I see what you
Yes.
mean.
So
All right.
you see,
But yes, if you're able to
and,
destroy these, if you're able to destroy these 5 orbs, we wouldn't have to worry about the whole machine.
as
How
you
the hell do
see,
we describe these 5 orbs?
as you see,
Imagine.
as you continue, you do notice Olivia kind of go up, trace something. It's like, how much progress was done on the device, this portal, before you?
Real quick, I remember you said that Elm got to like a certain percentage. Wasn't that like 90 or 99%?
It was very
Because
close.
I
to
got a
being
nat
complete.
20 on making it.
Yes,
And how long has it been since Elm has broken free?
it has been a day.
A day.
You
And
get the sense that
can I make-
time is of. Oh, go ahead and just give me another Tinker's Tool
can I-
check to see how
plus 8.
if
Just to like estimate like with how much work Glebe is able to do, how much time it would take him to finish it.
that's a
That's
natural
a natural
one.
one.
So
For a total of 9.
you have no clue. You see Olivia kind of point out it would, if you say you were almost done with it, and Glebe's a good artificer, that makes me worry that either it's already done or that's very close to being done, in which case time is of the most essence. Anything we would do would have to be, if not now, then tonight.
Tonight? Oh my. Oh shit.
Anais,
Yeah,
I wouldn't ask if it was my parents. Do you think any members of your coven would be willing to help?
I have no members of my coven.
Oh right. Wait, does Elm know about the whole coven
Yeah,
breaking up?
Yes.
yeah.
You knew that.
Shit, crap, sorry. I
Oh,
forgot.
hard.
I've kind of been through a lot right now.
Old wounds, Elm. Old wounds. Next, you're gonna ask me about my breakup.
What about your breakup?
Shut up. Okay.
Trust me, you cannot be doing worse than Cross.
I don't know where Cross could
Yeah,
be.
it's all bad. It's
I-
like he's infected with cancer.
I don't know where Cross could be. You were at the university? Did they go anywhere? What happened there?
Real quick,
book
I wasn't.
signing.
Me, the player, wasn't here. Would
Yeah.
Elm know where they like went off to?
I don't think you would have. I think that you left before they left. You said, I'm gonna go see Olivia. Them leaving was kind of a spur of the moment kind of
Damn it,
thing.
I do not think I have a way to like track them either. I have no spell for this. Shit. Well, we can either go looking for them, or we can start to try and make a plan here. Okay, how about this? Drakestar, you're a good detective. You come with me to try and find Cross and the others.
Oh, I'm the detective.
Olivia and Anais, if you'd stay here and start going over the blueprints I have here, start thinking about any ways we could get in, sneak around. Oh, Elm saw like guard positions, right? Could he like jot that down on the map?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Elm will like jot down like what guards were like standing, how many, what time they would switch.
Okay. So we'll cut away from that. If that's everything you guys wanted to do.
Yep. Now Drakestar, Elm, gonna go find the others.
Let's
Okay.
do this thing.
We're gonna cut to we're gonna do a little Maelle first. Maelle, you
Hi.
are you're going to go
Luck.
see this guy. What's up with that?
Luck.
Apparently,
I'm gonna go talk to some
That's so
dude
weird.
that
So strange.
yeah.
Genuinely worried I broke him.
You
I don't know that. You
you're
didn't
walking
warn me, so.
you're walking a couple houses down, until you find the house that Richard seemed, or not Richard, that Felix seems to be pointing at. It's this quaint little house, same kind of townhome design. You see, immediately though, it has a wooden little triangle on the front door, like kind of like hung, as like an ornament.
Oh, cute. Um. Hmm. Well,
Do you knock?
yeah. We'll do some knocking, and we'll do this on the fly.
Okay, so you do a little knock at the door, as you hear a woman call out. In a minute. You wait for a moment before you hear some footsteps behind, and door cracks open. You see again this kind of like dark black mix of black and auburn hair, very tired face. You see an apron with like blood on it. You see this haggard lady kind of peek out. Can I help you?
Oh, hello. I was just actually. I have some flyers.
Oh, you see she rubs her eyes. I'm so sorry. Uh, oh.
I'm with the church. I saw
Oh, you're with the
your little
church.
triangle. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, well, come in. I'm preparing supper. The Mr. Adler will be home shortly. You see she ushers you in. Do you step in?
Yes, of course.
Okay. So
Do you need help with anything? I'm far ahead on my route. I'm sure I could help.
oh, well, yes, actually, I very much appreciate that. I'm trying to find this accent, guys. You gotta believe me. I'm
Done.
I'm very much appreciate that. Uh, uh, yes. You see, she gestures you to the kitchen. You see, a kind of a, you see where the blood had come from. She was busy defeathering and degutting a chicken.
Yeah,
You see,
kitchen things.
sorry about the mess. I'm a butcher by trade.
It's all right. Fresh meat tastes the best, I've heard.
Yes, that's what I've always said. Well, yes, actually, if you want to, there's some vegetables back there. If you want to, help me there. You said you're with the
Yes,
church.
absolutely. Yes, I am. She'll tell her exactly like which division and church she's from.
Okay.
Like she's
Do you mention the penitents?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
What do I mention what?
The
Sorry?
penitents. Your division, the
Yes.
penitent division. Interesting. Okay. You said so. You kind of like bring that up in conversation. She's, you're a penitent, or a member of the penitents. I had heard a bit about them. It seems like that movement's starting to pick up a little bit. Do you know the my boyfriend, I guess, introduced me to Romano?
Oh yes, I do. I know him well.
Really? He seems like a nice man.
Yes, I look up to him quite a bit. Yes.
So what is it like, the penitents? I hear so much about them. they say that it's a new branch of the church. I hear they're taking
Well,
off.
I've been in the church all my life. It's really all I've ever known, so it feels normal to me. I do a lot of the recruiting, so to say, for it. I go out and I speak to people. I talk with them. I make sure they're doing well, and I offer them our assistance.
Um, yeah, though that's great. I must say though, the shaving your head is really something else. I mean, that's why I tell Richard he can never allowed to become one. No offense.
None taken. Everybody has their own paths in life.
Of course. As you
Uh,
say that, the door opens. Stepping through, you see this haggard man, uh, widow's peak, as he takes off this dapper cap, as he takes off this jacket, this kind of like dull beige brown, uh, a badge from his jacket pocket is laid down on a cabinet by the front door. Um, you see this woman go, sorry, you see him rather look and be like, what the hell is this? You see the woman goes, we have a guest, Richard. He says, you didn't tell me about a guest. Yes, well, you hadn't told me about certain guests either. And she goes,
uh, my deepest apologies. I dropped by unannounced. I was in the area doing some recruiting work for the church and saw
oh, you're attrition.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Sorry, long day at work.
Of course, it's absolutely no bother.
It seems like dinner's not ready.
Yes,
That's-
I'm offered to help. I'm
Right.
assisting.
Right. Well, thank you for your help, Miss.
My name is Maelle. At a ready.
What's that, a Moisian?
Yes.
Right. Right. Oh, Maelle, this is my lady friend, Mary Magdalene. You see, she nods. Where are my manners? Richard Adler.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Right, likewise. Sorry, is this, are you just here to help her out the local neighborhood,
Oh,
or?
I'm out on recruiting work today, and
Well,
I'm ahead in my route, so I saw her cooking and figured I'd stop by and help out, take a little break
well, that's
from
awful nice
my
of
route.
you. Good to know that somebody can do something. You see, this woman kind of stare daggers at him.
Oh no, she's in the middle of a domestic dispute.
Ooh.
Ruh-roh.
Dyson feels smug as fuck right now. You see, well, nonsense. You don't need to help. Come take a seat. I'm sure dinner will be ready soon. Tell me about yourself, Maelle. You see, he pulls out a thing. Give me a perception check, by the way, as you
Absolutely.
look, as you can find your eyes going to that badge left on the table. Let me find you.
That's only a 10 this time.
A
My streak
10.
of luck.
So you see a badge, but you're not sure. You would have to ask about it if you were to want to know. But you would
I'm
notice a
too
badge.
distracted by the dispute happening in front of my eyes.
There's a lot of
Not
tension. There's a
ridiculous.
lot of tension in the room. So you just work for the church then?
I was born into it. I am a part of the church.
Right.
In meaning of the.
I'm saying, what do you do for work, Maelle?
Well, I just came back from a women's college about a year ago or so.
Hmm.
Not a true college, mind you. Just womanly skills like child rearing and that kind of thing.
Right, right. Hey,
And
it sounds like a good deal. Maybe I should. Never mind.
Yes, I got it. My tuition was free, paid for by the church, essentially, because of my status and my being with them my entire life. Since I've come back this past year, I've been working with my brother, in his church duties.
Right, right. Yeah, I've been down. You know, are you in you go to St. Leon's? Is that that's kind of the big one in town? Uh, you would, but or King
Maelle will
Leon.
pull out
Yeah.
a flyer.
So yeah, you would have work at the King Leon Christian Church.
Okay.
That's like the biggest one in the city. It's
Yeah,
also where
I do.
the penitent movement is kind of taking off.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I do. That is where I primarily work from, yes.
Interesting, interesting. Well, it was nice to meet you, Maelle. Assume you wanted to stay for supper. That's fine. Any member of the cloth is welcome in my home, as always.
Of course, and if you did want to rest after work, I wouldn't want to intrude. I'm happy to leave. I do have more houses on my route and the like.
All right. Well, uh, that's fine. Yeah, you can go ahead and see yourself out if you like.
Oh no, they're in a polite war. Devastating. Maelle will insight him to double check what he wants from her. Whether he wants her the fuck out of his house or not.
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Cool.
That's cocked. You can reroll
That is
that.
a
That's cocked.
Onto the cock. Come
You
on.
gotta-
cocked. Okay.
You got it.
Ooh, much better.
That would be a
Damn.
23.
23. You get the sense that truly you are the last, even though you're right in front of him, you are the last thing on this man's mind.
He just doesn't care.
It's almost like he's not looking at you. He's either looking in space or looking at this woman here, Mary.
What's his vibe with the woman?
Tense, very tense.
Is it like murderous tense or just like domestic tense?
Domestic tense is what you're getting at.
Okay. Huh. What would she do? How long has it been since she's gotten in here?
I'd say in the time that you've been helping, about like 10 or so minutes.
It's about
Okay,
prime rib.
She doesn't know. Yeah, she'll go ahead and start collecting her things and thank them profusely for allowing her presence in their home.
Yeah, so as you kind of like give them the things, you see Mary or Magdalene nod, thanks you, and Adler kind of leads you to the door. You see
she will leave them with a flyer and like a card with like her address on it and say that if like they ever want company or if like, you know, Magdalene ever needs help with like a dinner or something, that she'd be happy to come over and help out, hang out, that kind of thing.
Hang out?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's making friends. Leave her alone.
Yeah, it helps.
Yeah.
Sorry, bruh.
Just
Girly inside.
next time you ought to just make your presence a little bit more known. You seem a bit shifty. And sorry. Not in a Moisian way. Just
Not in the racist way. You just look fucking strange.
Just
He's just
Well,
different.
well,
I'm not racist
You're
towards
just a fucking weirdo,
Italians, I
kind of.
promise.
You're just a fucking weirdo, man.
just next time make yourself known.
Of course, my apologies. I didn't mean to cause any tension.
Well, the door slams on your face.
Well, all right, Maelle's gonna wander over to wherever she last saw the boys.
Speaking
Go look for
of,
signs.
Uh,
What are they doing?
speaking of, we'll come back a little bit in time.
Yeah,
As
you were set as distraction.
Maelle walks off. We come to Felix and Cross. Felix, you walk up, Cross and Richard in tow, up the little steps to your front door.
He stares at it for a lot longer than he should, instead of actually knocking like he's trying to knock it with his mind. And eventually does, just very quietly.
You give a little knock. And you hear a voice from the kitchen. Oh, come in. The door is unlocked.
Big deep breath, and then he does.
Hey, good on you.
What?
No,
Look,
that's
just
not my show about that.
be,
It's,
be normal
You
for a
see-
bit, please.
You see Richard's just like, I just really... I don't... I'll go in if you want me to, but I don't
Do
mind.
you want to stand outside
That's what
in
I
the
was
mirror
thinking.
view of the
what are you
a
worried about?
mirror view of the next door neighbor?
I mean,
Fine.
Richard, what are you worried about? Last time I saw her, I rescued her from.
After standing there and watching me break all my fucking tools, yeah, you did. But
I mean, you didn't ask. I'm sorry.
you fucking ass, whatever.
I
Just
All right.
saved your mom.
All right,
Okay.
fine,
get
fine.
this done with.
But forgive me if I stay in the living room.
That's fine. Just I don't want anyone getting fucking spotted again.
You and Cross and Richard all step in to the house you grew up in. Quaint little home, shag carpets, these kind of like black leather sofas. You see like kind of these like crystals and jewels hanging around these empty bird cages all around as you hear the voice goes, in the kitchen, if you will. Who's there anyways?
Hi, dude. Yeah. I've been waiting for too, man. That's why did you get out of here? Because I don't know what the fuck to say.
Felix, what are you doing? It's your mom. Go tell her hi.
He looks fucking sweaty as hell. But he doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at pictures on the walls for a bit and wanders towards the kitchen, leaving the other two wherever they want to go. Frankly.
Okay.
I guess I'll
Felix.
sit here with Richard.
Yeah, so Cross and Richard take seats on the sofa as Felix. You turn the corner. There you see kind of on this little dining table, again, this old human woman. She was the human, right, of the two? Or
She was the elf.
She was the elf. I'm so sorry. This old elven woman, white hair, this kind of like I don't want to say satin, but a material close to it, kind of black-ish gown with little frills, flowers kind of all on the collar and on the edges. You see she's holding a cup of steaming tea. She says, "Felix, I was just having tea. Come sit." As you enter
I'm
further into the kitchen, you see across from her, holding tea,
Oh.
in a white suit,
Oh my fucking god.
red
You've
skin,
got to be shitting me. This fucking guy. Why can this family not leave me alone?
horns. You see John Adler having tea
He actively face palms. I'm not.
with your mother. And with that, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back in just a moment. And we're back. Felix, you see John Adler sipping tea with your mother. You
He's
see
gotta be
John
shitting me.
look at you through his completely yellow eyes, as you see, this stuff's lovely, ma'am. I gotta say. He's like, oh no, it's just a little thing I've whipped up. Felix, come sit. This is John. You see, he holds a hand out.
Yeah, right. He goes and begrudgingly takes it. It's down, fucking eye twitch.
So this is your son, I assume. Yes. Well, Felix has been in my life for a long time. I am his mother in all things, and I love him very dearly. I'm Felix. I didn't expect you to come visit. Oh,
Yeah.
where am I? Come here. You see, she holds open to embrace you.
Aw.
Fuck this guy. He's hugging his mom. I don't care.
Aw.
It's like an egg, asshole.
It's my mother. Fuck you.
Mm.
Yeah, he needed this.
Yeah, you hold your mom and describe Felix in that moment. I guess is as he just
Uh,
because of the. I mean,
he's
again, the
pissed
last time you
off, really,
saw her,
but yeah,
he was
no.
in a cage.
He's been avoiding her for a long time because, besides the fact that he thinks everyone around him just kind of explodes, he just didn't really want to face the reality that everything they had and built together came crumbling down, and seeing her, but seeing that she's still so positive right now, it both feels like home and feels a little bit just kind of juxtaposition, I guess, to how he's been feeling for the last couple months. So he hugs her like he would if he was a kid still.
And you hold her tight. Eventually, you let go as you see your mother get to. Let me pour you something, dear. Come, go sit with Mr. Adler here. As I'm sure you two can have plenty to talk about. You see, she gets up.
Okay,
Goes
he
to the
sits
kitchen
down.
area.
Little wistful face immediately, 90-degree snap over, bitch faced. Why the fuck are you here?
You see, John
Under his breath, mind.
kind of gives a smile as he takes a seat. Sip. Hard to assume I like the company of people.
Bullshit me right now.
She's a great
I'm smart
woman.
enough to talk to you. I know she's a great woman. Why are you here?
You see, he drops the little teacup. Tick, hits the plate. I was trying to think of ways to reach you. When I noticed that you were on your way here, I thought I might as well meet you.
Fine. Step in at all the wrong opportune moments. Why don't you? What do you need?
Oh. Ah. Well, first let's not have a good time. I mean, sip some tea, Felix. Sniff the flowers. Things like these
Right.
don't last forever. It'd be about now that your mother returns. Little tea kettle.
Ooh, that comment, I'm gonna kill this fucker.
Embroidered flowers all over it as she pours it steaming hot as she slides it your way.
Thank you.
I noticed some people in the kitchen. Should I are these your
Yeah, they're friends. Just sorry, they
Cross.
tackled me.
Yeah, you see
Yeah.
Felix's mom kind of steps out with Richard looking pale as a ghost.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, hey, Miss Mesmer, right?
Mesmer, yes.
Yeah. I'm that guy who magicked you out of that cell. I don't know if you remember.
That was you. Come here. She almost goes for a hug.
I, Cross is like, it's like, he's so fucking wide-eyed.
Oh no, affection
And,
from a mother figure.
yeah, legitimately like, oh my god, this maternal figure is giving me a hug. It's not even mine, but it's Felix's. Thank you, thank you so
Thank you.
much.
You see, she
I
brings him
needed
to a hug.
this.
And she goes, she looks over her shoulder. Richard. Yes. Uh, um, I'm gonna roll something behind the board here. My first roll of the day.
You liked him before.
Ooh.
Before you kidnapped
She
her,
says,
yeah.
it'd be best if you stayed here. I did roll a natural one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
On,
I
on
mean,
Richard's
fair.
charisma check.
Okay, well, that's pretty canon of him, but whatever.
You see, Cross, like, she leads Richard, or she leads Cross into the kitchen as Richard kind of stands in the living room alone. Cross, you're led, and you see John fucking Adler.
huh.
Oh, so fucking anything. Yeah, I stare at you with these shut the fuck up eyes.
Oh, and who
Oh,
might,
Miss Adler.
huh?
Miss Adler's at tea. Whoa,
Oh my god,
I've
I'm so,
been
so fucking bad at this.
Miss Adler,
hankering.
I'm Miss Mesmer. John is just a friend.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry. Huh. I'm gonna sit down.
You see, she pours you something. I've got some light reading to do. John, thank you for coming over. Felix, we can talk in a moment.
Okay.
You see,
You know-
she goes up and leaves as you guys are left alone with John sipping his tea.
She's not stupid, you know. You're both incredibly obvious in your own ways. Cross, you're just, I don't even know.
What do you mean? I'm great. John,
Oh my
why are you
gosh.
here? Why are you in his family
Yeah,
home?
welcome to the fucking club. You followed us here, I guess.
Yeah, I
Did you do
followed
that?
her. Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, nice to see you again, Cross. I'll say. Actually, I was hoping to reach out to you boys. Again,
Usually people try to
I
kill us when that happens.
yeah, I gathered, but you know, I was thinking the other day. You see, he picks up his tea again, takes a sip. We have become somewhat mutually beneficial to each other just the other day.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, you helped me
So,
out when
yeah.
it came to figuring out that damn Billy Page. Now that I have my eyes on him, I can figure out a lot more. And I was able to help you with Mr. Elmaris Fay. Second time I've saved him, by the way. Did he tell you that?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
how
I
it
heard
works for
you.
me.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you, that
Well,
boy,
oh wait.
that boy finds himself
Yeah.
in all sorts of strange scenarios. And I don't mind helping out. Listen,
And the
Good
payment.
word.
yes, and again, working on this little heist thing that you guys are doing does sound mighty fine.
Oh, what the fuck do you mean? Okay, cool. He told you
No,
about that. Awesome.
our payment for finding Billy Page was that you're going to help us deal with the Mantex and the whole elemental chaos, right?
My end was getting your friend out. I made that very clear.
This, remember, we
No, that
didn't
was for my
get, no, Cross. We did not get to that part of the deal. What the deal between Billy was more of a test run for that. Getting Elm out was building up trust, as we put it back then. Remember?
I
It
thought.
was a
Wait, hold
private
on,
line.
hold on.
No,
Yeah, I
out of
thought-
character. The deal was to get Elm out.
The
That
deal
was
for Billy. Yeah, no, but there was okay. There was the deal to get Elm out originally. It was more of a hey, how do we know that you're going to hold up your end of the bargain later on? Billy was a larger scale deal.
Oh, I thought I hired him
We
to
did agree
get
that
L.
for
Give him my
Billy, it was, and to do Billy, he'd help with the Mantex. Elm was a secondary deal.
And you guys didn't
I'm pretty
dispatch
sure.
Billy.
They were both conjointed.
Seeing as
Either way.
again, we're partially mutual beneficiary. I thought we could help each other out in a little something something.
Why were you looking for me?
And
Why?
well, I was mostly looking for Cross. You, Felix, I just thought that you might find this handy, considering the events some events that have transpired recently. Cross, you got a little lady friend, if I'm not correct. Am I wrong in that?
He's just
Sorry,
keep going with your thing. Don't. You don't gotta string him on.
You
can you repeat it for me? Sorry.
oh, did you got a little lady friend?
not
Is what he
doing that.
said. If I'm not correct.
Where are you going with this?
She's that one with the coven, right? Well, had a coven.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just so happens that, as I'm sure you're well aware, I am opposed in many things with Silas von Eldridge, and he has taken over her coven. And I might have found a way. Someone wants to jump ship there. And we have a meeting tonight. And I just wanted to know if you'd be interested in tagging along.
Okay. There's someone wants to get off of the Red Maj ship in the Coven. That's what
And
you're
I'm sure,
saying.
as from what I'm telling, it's someone pretty high up. Someone willing to divulge information, allow us to maybe make the first step.
Oh, hold on. I need to look back into my tome. What was the
I
name of?
remember. It was the orc. I don't remember what their names were, but one of the two orcs, the first one, I think the girl.
Yeah, the orcs. Hold on. I have to find their names. I don't remember if I ever got them.
I think I have
I
them
wasn't
here.
told, so I can't help.
Whoa, I have a lot of NPC names that I'm sifting through.
There. I have 4 pages.
Oh, here we
of
go.
them, yeah.
Dmitry Vorshina, or Galina Vorshina.
Okay. Okay.
Vorshina, sorry.
Okay. There. Okay. Okay. Is it Dimitri or Galina?
You see, cocks and eyebrow. This is why I like you. Yes, it's one of them, supposedly. Not quite sure which, but that's for us to figure out.
I imagine it's Galina. Dimitri seems more for the Red Maj. Though. I don't know.
I suppose so. See, this is why I need you. You are at least somewhat familiar, and if you can grab me Anais too, I'm sure she'd give me plenty of aid there. If you want, this could be a big first step in you getting that coven back and dealing with the Von Eldridge problem. But it has to be tonight. I can't push this back. This guy already has Von Eldridge on his back.
Okay. Cross's elbows have kind of been on the table, a little bit slumped over. He's gonna get up a little bit, back to his normal posture. Okay. But if you fuck me on this, I'll spend the rest of my life ensuring that you regret it.
You see, he puts his hands up. And you're like, I relent. I will not fuck you on this landing cross. Cross my heart and hope to die.
I'm gonna wave my hand and a little magical telephone will appear on the table. It's still that same one that you have to go, and it's all the numbers, and you have to put your finger in and spin it all the way around. And it takes like a full minute of him just looking straight at this guy's eyes, doing that. And sending, obviously.
Yes. What are you sending, and to whom?
To whom?
A nice. I might have a way to get the coven back. We need to meet up. This isn't about me.
Gross.
Period. Fucking swords warehouse. Or not warehouse, swords garage. Period.
Okay. I'm already there. But
Fuck, why is she...
we're planning to free Elm's family tonight. I'll see you there. Bye.
I hang up the phone. Fuck.
Much.
It'd be about this time that Maelle would return. Maelle, you go to the front door to find it slightly ajar.
Always the means to an end, never the end. Somebody kill me.
Beautiful. Maelle is going to like knock on the door and be like, "Hello."
You see,
I go and fucking open it.
oh yeah,
I go in,
okay.
or,
You see,
or Richard. we
You see
both
Felix comes up and opens it, as Cross is kind of left with this dilemma. Yeah, Felix, you go to the front door. You see Richard kind of looking a bit milk white, just sitting. As you go and let Maelle in.
I open the door and I look at her. Hi. Thanks
Hey.
for the help. I appreciate it. Now, if you don't mind, I was gonna talk.
He's busy fighting with his girlfriend.
Honestly, I kind of hope
Lady
she
friend
did like.
is how he referred to her. She referred to him as, I don't know. It's complicated. Okay,
I'd hope
anyway.
she'd have had like the common sense to just dip, but nothing goes my fucking way. So that's fine. You know what? You can come inside. That's fine. Make yourself at home.
you.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, you
I
walk
said
in.
sarcasm in that, so I'm just gonna not.
Oh,
Not
But I'll come
directed
in,
at
but I'm
you.
not gonna
No,
make
no,
myself
you're-
at home.
Do whatever. Do whatever. Do whatever.
yeah. So you walk in. You see again this very quaint little town home. Felix, you I assume are about to break off and go talk to your mother upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
After taking a minute just to try and
So-
cool down because oh my god.
We'll come back.
Fair.
We'll come back to that as Maelle, you see Richard kind of looking a bit apoplectic, and if you go into the kitchen, you'll see Cross looking the exact same.
Yeah. She'll offer Richard like a hard candy from like her bag.
A fucking Werther's?
Wow.
A Werther's caramel.
She'll just pull like a hard candy
love
out of her
those-
bag
I
and be
love
like,
those
"Would this help
caramels."
you?"
Let me
Would this
roll. 14. He takes the hard candy.
Nice.
Thanks.
Done.
And he's gonna unravel
Yeah.
it, pop it in his mouth.
Good luck with
This isn't poisoned
whatever-
or anything, right? It's already. I mean, it's too late
That would
now.
be
I
very-
already-
That
it's
would
already-
be very
Oh my
bold
God.
of me.
Yeah, probably. He goes back to sulking.
She'll just like gingerly make her way into the kitchen, find Cross, similarly distraught apparently, and then she'll just also offer him a hard candy.
You offered John one? Tell me you offered John one.
Does he look despondent?
Like kinda.
No, he looks like a cocky asshole. 'Cause he's a
Does
cocky
he?
asshole.
If he
Oh,
watches
John is
Maelle,
there. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Maelle
sorry.
is
I
giving.
totally
Maelle
forgot.
is watching, looks at Crossing. She just goes, "Here, would this help?" And she'll just put a hard candy in front of him. And then if John is watching her too closely, she'll put one in front of him too.
Yeah.
Because
Give
she doesn't
me
wanna,
give
like...
me an insight check. I'm actually gonna roll in front of the board here.
Oh, dear.
I believe
I'll softly take the hard candy.
John gets a
Here's the
plus. I think I'm wrong, but I think he gets a +10 to
Yeah, you-
deception.
You think you're conniving? This dude's fucking conniving.
Let me double
Oh, yeah,
check
big time.
John's stats. Yeah, it's a +10.
Uh-huh. We're doing
That's a
insight, right?
that's a 25. So you're trying to beat a 25.
Yeah, that's
do
why I
that.
got an 11.
You got an 11.
Hey,
That was an 11.
Okay. Yeah, you look and you see this tiefling's face kind of not move. First of all, tieflings are rare. I gotta add this. This
Yeah,
is
she's encountering so many. What's happening?
so 3 tieflings is impossible. There's maybe like 50
like
tieflings in all of Emler City.
Must be your lucky day.
You
fucking 3 of them
look
in the
and
house.
you see your 3rd tiefling of the day as he kind of just like looks, and Cross can go ahead and make this insight check too if he wants.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Here, let's see. Oh, okay, that's an 18, but that's not good
18.
enough.
Okay, yeah, 18 doesn't get past. Someone's mic is acting super weird, by the way.
I think it's lyrics.
Lyric,
Yeah, I think it's lyrics.
I think it's Wi-Fi cut out or something.
fix your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he sounds.
You might
You
might
could server
need to
mute him.
manual mute.
All right, I'll disconnect him and he can join back. Okay. So you don't okay, you don't see his face. You just see his face kind of fall flat.
She had definitely double takes on the 3rd tiefling of the day because 2 being together isn't like a huge thing because like, you know, people find friends and familiarity. So like she was probably just like, yeah, they're just probably friends who like bonded over
And roommates.
shared traits or whatever. But like the 3rd one has thrown her for a loop. She's like, am I in a tiefling support group that I'm not aware of? What's happening
I
here?
mean, kind of.
You see,
if
you
you
see-
So she
went-
definitely double takes. She's
Yeah, you
like,
see,
huh?
he goes, hello, ma'am, and who might you be?
She places a hard candy in front of him and goes, Maelle, at already.
Right, are you, the maid?
No,
Maid is fucking nuts.
Wild shit.
I think
no.
Felix's mom has enough money to hire a maid.
Hey, by the
Man,
way,
we were
by the
fucking
way-
poor, dude. We were
hey, by the
poor.
way, screw you,
Who might you be if I inquire?
says John.
Oh, well, it's a funny story, actually.
She just here.
Well, Felix and Cross here, they and I, and Richard was there too, but Felix and Cross and I physically ran into each other, and my flyers went all over the road, and so they helped me clean it up. And
I
we
forgot.
walked and talked, and I just ended up here.
Yeah.
You see
more or
John
less.
looks at you, Cross, a bit honestly shocked.
I know. I know.
Uh,
Trust me. I know.
Well, nice to meet you, Miss Adoretti. I'm a friend of Felix's mother, and a compatriot of Mr. Cross here. Speaking of Mr. Cross, you look a bit distraught. Is something wrong?
No, it's fine. You should you know Swordroom's garage? I mean, you know, like
Yes, he does. He fucking.
We're
said
going to a
Turbo Man.
garage?
We, we,
no, no, I don't. I mean, like, just
Okay.
we.
it's, like it's not.
Yeah, I know. I
She's
Close
invited
know.
herself along.
I know Sorterum's garage. I believe. At least I can. You see, he starts looking. He closes his eyes, and like his irises start to look. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. We're gonna head there and like convene with the guys, so you probably want to come too. You know, since we might be going with you and all.
All right. Yeah. I
And
can-
it's like a close invite thing. So like, I mean, like you know, there's a lot of people at max capacity. The fire department's on our ass. You know.
Maelle.
Yes.
Hang on. Give me an Arcana check.
Absolutely. That's gonna be a flat roll for mine. 7.
Okay. I say Cross can do the same.
Another insight?
Arcana.
Arcana, sorry. There.
If it was inside, I would have done better.
Woo! 25.
25.
Across the- yeah.
In a
Where's the number?
flash. Maelle, you are oblivious to this. Cross, you know magic when you see it. Hey, what's up there? Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thank you.
You know magic when you see it. John casts a spell very subtly. The spell with a 25, you get I think the right word would be not it's not battle magic. Divination. Immediate.
Wait,
And you even feel that your amulet kind of glow a bit, but it was not focused at you.
Vern.
Yeah.
So, I see him cast a spell within 60 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Would you say? I'm gonna counterspell him.
Done.
So, I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Is that A?
Go ahead.
Eh?
Let me look up the rules for counterspell. Because
If it's third level or below, it's immediately done. If it's higher,
Yes.
then I have to roll.
go ahead and roll. You're trying to
Okay.
beat I think it's it's a spell low. It's 10 plus a spell level, right?
Yeah, 10 plus a spell level.
You're trying to
is
beat
DC.
you're trying to beat a 15 here.
Okay. I have a
Good.
+4. It's my spell casting ability modifier.
So you need an
So I
11
gotta
or
roll-
above.
hold that. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Wait, where's that cross die at? Here, we get it out for me? Maybe
it got lost when we crashed. I'm so
Because
sorry.
tabletop
Oh.
crashed.
Okay, it's fine. Here. Come on, Heist die. Rub that die. Rub that die. Ooh. 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 Okay. Come on. Come on. Big numbers. Nope. fuck.
So
I-
you go ahead and mark that spell. Also, don't block
Yep.
don't block the number with your hands in the future. It was an 8. You
Just
and it's a flash. Maelle, you completely miss it with that 8 Arcana. You do it in a flash, but it vanishes. You see John's eyes flick to you, Cross. And again, he's a hard man to read. But he casts the spell, and no immediate effect happens. You see his eyes look back to Maelle. Actually, I think Miss Addereti could come along.
I would love to.
I like lean into John and whisper. Does that have anything to do with that spell you just cast?
People
see-
just keep whispering in front of
Yeah,
her.
you see he looks at you. Yes. And I'd appreciate it if in the future you didn't try that again.
Blah blah blah.
Fine. I do prefer to be in the know though.
I'll tell you what you need to know. And trust me, Cross, I cannot state this enough. I am a better friend than enemy. We're gonna cut away
Very.
to
He's
Felix.
not happy with his home.
Felix, you come to the
Take
top
them on.
room as you see your mother.
Yeah.
You see her room is very well put together, like this big master bedroom. Like the house is small, the bedroom is very nice. You see this kind of quaint bed, the sheets tucked over, far too big for her. Because it wasn't always just her, but you see that she takes a seat on the bed as you kind of step in. I haven't seen you in a long time.
No, I'm sorry. I wanted to. I just didn't know how.
I got your letter.
Yeah.
Felix. You see, she gestures for you to come take a seat by her.
He does. Awkwardly.
I don't know everything that happened. I don't know what all that business was. And I have had to live the past 6 months. Or, no, it's been like 3 months. The past 3 months. Wondering.
I know.
But you don't. You don't know.
I'm sorry. I figured keeping you as far away from it as possible would just be safer. I wasn't even. I barely dipped a toe in myself, and it already got you fucking kidnapped. I didn't know what to do. I already broke my promise to Dad once. I can't let it happen again.
You see, she looks at you, cups your cheek in her hand. I love you, Felix. And I'm so sorry that I got roped in as well and caused all this pain for you. I never wanted that. No, and hang on. And I know it's not my fault. But it's also not your fault. You can't.
It is.
But you can't blame yourself for that, Felix.
Why
You
not?
can't.
If I didn't.
Because
If I
the
just
longer you keep
did what I was
blaming
supposed to
yourself, the further you push yourself away.
I ruined everything. Everything we spent so long trying to keep together, and everything we worked for, everything you sacrificed, everything Dad sacrificed.
No.
It's gone, and it shouldn't have been. I should have been stronger. I knew I shouldn't have. I knew from the start I shouldn't have. It was nice. It was nice, and I was selfish.
My son. I never told you the story of when we figured out you were Maj, did I?
Well, I mean, I remember it, but not from. No, probably not from your side of things.
When we found out your father and I had a long talk, and it wasn't that we were worried that of anything for ourselves. We were concerned about you. You know, Arthur was really worried that if you were caught, you would be moved, you'd be taken away. But all I ever wanted, and I knew it the moment you started to show these things, I think part of me wanted you to pursue it, and we talked about it for so long. We even had a little fun to take you to Sarah. It didn't work out, and I'm sorry for that. Because I feel like if I had done more, then we could have taken you to Sarah, and you wouldn't be like this.
I just, but I mean, even hypothetically, if I did, what would have changed? I've been there. I know what they go through. I know what they have to sign. I wouldn't have been free. I would have.
And
I would have been.
that's what your father said as much. No.
Because he's always been fucking right about that kind of thing.
But
He was.
even then, I blamed myself all these years. You know, I don't really know what it was like for you. Like, I can't say if it was torturous or not, repressing that. But I blamed myself, Felix, for so long. Because I thought if we just made more money.
You shouldn't have had to.
But
it shouldn't have been
there.
a problem to begin with.
Exactly.
You didn't have to take me in to start. I still don't understand why you did.
Because you see, she like rubs your cheek with the hand she's cupping it with. I don't know. As soon as we saw you, we just knew you were something special.
I was so angry. I tried to get you to kick me out when I first. That was the only way to be safe. I just don't know why you put up with it, especially if everything just got worse. Even if it was nice for a while.
I guess it was love. When you love it again, as soon as we saw you, we loved you. I mean, you were the cutest little button growing up. She pinches your cheek. And nothing was going to stop us from that. And I can't explain it, Felix. You'll know if you ever decide. But
I do, but it hurts. It hurts so bad. That's why I took so long to get here. I know I should have visited earlier. I know this is, frankly, too little too late, but...
No, don't say that. I'm glad you're here. I'm so glad. This is not too little too late. Nothing was too late. I just want you to know that you could have been here earlier. Because I was always going to take you back. Because you're my son. And nothing in this world, Dima, spiders, or anything can stop that. And look at you now. You have friends. Like,
I mean, I had Richard.
You're Richard. He kidnapped me.
I know. Okay.
But look, I remember when. I mean, I felt like I was kind of in a movie a little bit. One of those motion pictures. You know, being saved by that dashing young man there with the white hair.
Oh Christ! If one more person talks to me about Cross, I swear to God, I love you. No.
And there's other ones. There was a goblin, I think.
No.
And
yes.
Man resembling a bear.
Yeah.
Or was it a wolf?
You know,
perhaps a
hard to tell
bear
sometimes.
wolf hybrid. The point is, you're flourishing, and I wanted to
Mind you,
see.
he looks pale and malnourished.
Yeah, but you, I, something about you, Felix. I know you, you look a bit impoverished, perhaps,
Oh wow.
but in the
Something like
in
that.
the sense of being a bit, you should be eating more. The point is, there's something about you. Something's different. You look alive,
I-
and my boy, when you got that job at Gleason, I know you were happy, but there was some part of you that was, even growing up when you had to repress your magic, it was hidden away.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Not
Because this, she gestures to you. You're magical. That's a word. Felix, magical. Amazing. Fantastic. You always were, and we were wrong to ever think otherwise, to try to put that away.
it hurts people,
No.
even when I don't mean it to.
It-
It's not the first time it ever even happened. It was out of a desperation to bring back something that should have never been brought back. How is that beautiful?
Show me that rat.
Yeah, he takes Wilby out.
You take
from
Wilby
his
out.
pocket.
Again, Wilby has not rotted. Wilby,
Well, he's got little bits, but yeah.
yeah, but he's not like desiccated. And remember, you aren't animating him precisely, because you look. Wilby has more life than any dead thing. Your magic is different. She looks and she says, "Hi." She scratches him. You're gonna tell me that that's not the most amazing thing ever? You see, the rat looks at you.
It just it feels like the cost is worse for the outcome.
Well,
I don't know if that makes sense.
I can't
But-
make you feel better. I can only tell you
No.
what I can do as a mother. And that's that nothing you ever do will make me hurt. Nothing.
I know that's why I'm here. I have to. I can't let it happen again. And I'm gonna get you out of here for a little while, just for a couple of days. Set you up somewhere, a hotel, anywhere. Just things have been getting worse. I mean, even
No,
the
I know.
city
I
was
was
on fire.
I
It
was
exploded.
I was holed up in my house. Luckily the fires never really got around to me. But
But I can't just sit around hoping that it stays lucky.
okay.
Because the longer I'm out there doing whatever it is I'm doing, the more enemies I make, the more people are gonna
Shh.
try and hunt you down.
Shh. You see, she shushes you a bit. I trust you, then.
So you're fine to pack up for a bit, just
If
until
it-
things settle over.
If it will make you feel better, of course. Plus, I've been going crazy in this coop. Luckily, Mr. Adler there has been keeping me.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's a nice man.
Mom, hold your hand. Do not, under any circumstances, talk to that man ever again. Promise me, right now. I've never been more serious about anything in my life.
Felix, jealousy's unbecoming of you.
No, Mom, you don't understand.
Talking about John Adler.
Oh, fucking hell! I hate this family. Wait, he's been here multiple times.
Oh yes, and he's been coming by. I want to say a couple months now, having tea.
I twitch. Oh, Christ. Okay.
He visits her more often than you do. That's fine.
You know,
Um,
I'll specify a bit. Honestly, still don't talk to him, but preferably if you just meet any Adler of any variety, steer clear. Like the whole family's just got issues.
Okay, Felix, what? I can get packed.
All right. All right. Before I forget, do you still have like the files from when I was dropped off for the first time?
Oh, I believe so. Take a look. You see, she leads you up to like this attic cellar. Attics, those are two opposite words. She leads you up to the attic. Where she
The attic cellar. I love
goes through.
Yeah, I was in the basement, so.
Goes through some old boxes. Before she stumbles. Here we go. Felix. You see, she hands it to you.
Thanks. I've just been wondering about it recently. I
Yeah.
guess never really looked into it. But I mean, I know what my last name is, but I don't know if I'll hold on to them for a bit and look over it once I removed it out. I guess he doesn't want to look too hard. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
One step at a time, baby steps.
You know, you were you were an orphan. We found you. And Arthur and we did look into it a little bit. We supposedly you were from out west. That's all we really got as much of it.
I didn't think there would be much.
Yeah.
But, more of a... Just, I guess, make sure it's in the right spot. I don't know. It's been a weird couple of months. Things are...
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have more to tell you.
I honestly, part of me's glad. I don't even know if I want to know. But if it was there, it'd be
I'll
stupid
tell
not
you.
to look.
Whoever it was, they were fools not to have you.
Honestly, I think it was worth it.
Shut up. She hits the back of your head. Enough of that talk. Then.
What? I like where I ended up. I prefer it here. I prefer my parents.
Oh,
parents.
sorry. I thought you were self-deprecating.
No. Well, I mean, not right now. But yeah.
Okay. So with that, you guys come downstairs. You see Maelle, Cross, and Richard as you guys all get your things together. With that, eventually you guys drop Beatrice off at a nice hotel. Felix, the deposit's gonna be 40 buckaroos, my man.
That's fine. This is fucking Coven money.
Can
It's
I,
whatever.
but as we leave, can I like grab her hand and like put my hand over hers so like I'm like cupping her hand in mine? Thank you again, Miss Best.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh!
I'm gonna kill you with hammers. I'm gonna kill you with hammers.
Thank you so much. John Adler, none of you were looking, has vanished. He said the last thing he told you was that he'd leave you. That was that he'd meet you there.
Yep.
You see, as you guys are at the hotel, she's like, "Thank you so much, my little knight in shining armor." She pinches your cheek.
Oh, I don't know about all that. But it's
Okay.
wonderful seeing you.
So with that, we're gonna come back to Drakestar, and Elm. Uh, as you guys, Anais has told you that Cross is on his way. How far? So you guys were. What were you guys headed to do again, if I remember correctly?
We're gonna go look for Cross and the others.
Oh, okay. Well, Anais, I think Anais would have let you know, fairly
Where
soon
they at?
that they were on their way.
We're coming to you.
You guys, they're
It's gonna be
headed to you
rad.
guys.
I suppose that saves us quite a bit of searching.
Yes.
He seemed.
it
You see,
does.
Anais speaks up. He seemed a bit, um, perturbed. I think something happened, but he's alive. So
Cross?
yeah. Unless that
Oh.
was a body double. I don't want to think about that. What? So the plan is okay. What's the plan per se? Because we have the blueprints here. We know what to do with the device. I can help with.
Preferably, if we can, I'd rather do this silently. A full-on attack might be difficult for us to hold off.
That's what I
I
was thinking.
agree.
And none of us.
Perhaps while a few of us make a distraction,
Yeah, I'm not sure where Sorderum is
one
either.
of us could sneak in.
This is his house, and he's nowhere to be seen. But that's fine.
Is Maelle here, the goblin kid?
Maelle is not here. She lives with the Onspot
Oh
now.
my god. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway. But first on the list of things to do is to, save my parents. Second on the list is destroy their machine. Real quick, the spot where Elm's parents' cell is, would that kind of be in like more of the middle of the building,
Yeah,
or
it
kind
would
of
be.
like
It'd be kind of in the center of the compound.
And
I'll have a map
how
for
many?
the next time we
Elm
do
Elm
this.
saw the outside of this compound. Was it a 2-floor compound or 1 floor? How many floors are
It
we
was.
talking?
I believe we settled on it was a 2-floor compound.
All right, and Elm's parents were on the second or the first floor.
They were on the second floor.
Okay, maybe we can get into that room through the ceiling.
Through the ceiling. Okay. How? You want to scale it?
Well, yeah. Yes, getting up the building shouldn't be the hard part about this. What I'm worried about is making a hole big enough that we can get them out. Me and Cross, we know the spell Vortex Warp. If we can just get an eye on my parents, we could get them both out. Doesn't even have to be a big hole, just one big enough for us to see through.
Right. Okay. You see, Anais is a bit lost in thought right now. She's like not giving you full attention. Olivia, on the other hand, is already starting to draw up plans.
The only problem with that is that we'd be on the outside of the building. The machine is on the inside. We still have to destroy that. But it would make getting my parents out the
Doesn't the
much
machine
easier.
need phase though? Right.
It does. But sadly, actually, more fortunately, actually, they don't know much about artificery. So if we get Glebe and myself, I don't think they'd be able to build another one.
Okay. So you wanna nip this whole thing in the bud?
I do. I don't want to.
What would you do if you came across Sealy then?
Helm kind of like stands a bit silently for a moment.
Drakestar, any ideas?
Well, my original plan was to pave a distraction so we could infiltrate and just get everybody out as soon as possible.
What kind of distraction are you thinking of?
Well, I was kind of betting on something magical. If you understand what I mean.
What do you mean, Drakestar?
Do you have anything that could perhaps feign an earthquake?
You see, she raises an eyebrow.
Helm will think through a second. I don't believe I know any spells like that.
Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy. Yes, I.
Yeah, I know. I know thaumaturgy. But we need it's a very minor spell. We need something to amplify it.
Well, artificer of magics. Any ideas?
You do see
Well,
she looks at you, Elm. We can
I
give it a shot.
suppose I could make something using ink sand to amplify it. It's what I use in my spell slinger, and he'll kind of like motion to it.
Right, yeah, pink sand.
Might be a good plan, yes?
We should still have plenty of it left.
Yes, we had a whole, like, ton full.
Now,
from the
if I'm correct, Sorderum has all the pink sand, right?
Well, we're at
Whoever has
Sorcerer
the bag of
Garage.
holding has all the pink sand.
Which I think is Sorderum.
Does Sorderum have the bag of holding?
I think he has the
I
bag
have
of
it
holding.
written by it, so I don't think I
That'd be
should
I
have
cannot
it.
remember who I gave it to.
You gave it to Sorderum. Okay, so
Did I?
if Sorderum has the bag of holding, we just need to get to Sorderum. He's somewhere, probably around here. And then, but we can work on the schematic at least.
Oh, wait a minute. Does Elm even have his spell slinger? Wasn't it like kicked into the river?
You remember you can make another one.
You repaired that. You remade.
Okay, yeah, no, I made
you-
another
you
one.
rem-
That's
you
right.
made another one. It would be about now as you guys are kind of like, you see Olivia kind of puts out a blueprint, holds out a pencil to you. Let's give it a shot.
I agree.
All right, I suppose me and Lou will get started on the schematics for, well, the device that's going to amplify thaumaturgy. In the meantime, Drakestar, if you'd like to review over our plans so far, give us any notes of what you think we could do.
Well, as you kind of say that, though, you see three figures walk through the door. And followed by a very sudden fourth. You see that the door's closing, and then a fourth figure grabs the door. Is like, nope, let me in. As you see a new lady who you have not met before, followed by or preceded by
Mhm.
Cross,
Real quick,
Felix,
what does-
and Richard.
Real quick, what does this new lady look like?
Sabi.
If only we had
My microphone was muted. I'm sorry.
Okay, what does this new lady appear? What does she look
Maelle
like?
is 5'4", Caucasian, but very, very flushed all of the time, and she has reddish brown hair and amber eyes.
Huh.
And
would
she's
she be-
wearing a Trishan amulet on her neck, also.
Okay, she's very obviously Trish.
Oh yeah, no, she has no intent. of
I'm
kindness.
sorry. Who are you?
She holds out her hand. I'm Maelle already. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. What are you doing here? Is my question.
That's my question
Also a
too.
good
I'm helping
question,
out.
frankly.
Real quick, Cross, can I talk to you?
Yeah, just
Yeah, Cross will, like Elm and Cross will like go a bit aside. Elm will like put his hand over Cross's shoulder and kind of like
Cross-
lean into whisper to him.
You
Maelle
catch
tries to
fuck
be
are
like,
you
to be
doing?
like, why does everybody keep doing this? Every
Cross.
time.
Who the fuck is this?
I
Ross, I also have to concur.
yeah, I mean, just one at a time.
Drakestar, I didn't realize you were right next to me.
I don't give a
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. Like who
You know what?
is
Fuck
this
you guys. I'm
lady?
joining the huddle. She
Why is
did
there a
bump
Trish
into
in
us.
here?
Everybody is huddling, and Maelle's just gonna go stand in the corner by herself.
Sorry, you just
Okay.
broke. You kind of just followed us to her house. Look. She bumped
Who
into
invited
us
Rome?
earlier.
John
And-
said I could come.
Why the fuck?
He
are we
doesn't
listening
live
to
here.
John?
I did say he could
John
come.
said I
and
could
then-
Wait,
come and
guys,
Cross
you
can
guys,
argue
guys,
with
guys,
you
him.
guys, see, you guys
guys.
all see John Adler in a corner the whole. It was there maybe the whole time. You don't even know. I did
Maelle's
say
gonna
he
go
could
stand
come.
with him.
Well, no,
We
don't.
need her for the
don't,
thing.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What?
You go over there.
Not like too close to him, but she's gonna stand like a few feet
Guys,
away from him.
does
She
she-
doesn't want her own corner.
Guys, does she know
I don't.
No, what?
What?
about
Yeah.
anything we've been up to the past 3 months?
No, just,
Probably.
I hope not, but frankly, it's been hard to tell because Cross keeps just saying shit.
I
So, what is she doing here?
I don't know. Ask Cross. Ask John,
Okay.
apparently, because he makes the decisions, even though he doesn't live here, and he's been.
are you gonna
a
tell
long
him no?
day.
Okay.
Elm
I
is
good
going to
to
break
know?
off.
Was good
Elm is
to
going to
know?
break off the huddle and go over to how's it pronounced? Maelle.
Maelle. She's gonna give him a hard candy.
Oh Christ.
He's gonna come up to her and he's gonna reach into her bag and she's just gonna be like, "Here you go. You seem
Elm is
stressed."
going to look down on it and not say anything and not take it.
Never mind then. She'll put it in her bag.
I'm sorry. Maelle, wasn't it?
Mayo.
I'm Elmer's.
Uh,
What? You were invited here, by John? What? I don't know what he's doing here.
He said something along the line of.
Do you have
I
any
should come.
idea what we're doing here?
Well, I distracted some man named what was his name? Richard Adler or something for your friends over there for a while, and he was in some domestic dispute with his lady friend / girlfriend, but
What?
not really. It was like a whole thing, and they ran into me, and my papers went flying everywhere. And your little friend over there did a little magic trick to get them back in their book to hand to me.
All right, that's enough.
It's just been a whole
I've
thing.
heard
It's
that
been
some
fun.
Trishans are able to. I heard that some Trishans are able to cast healing magic. Are you able to?
Roll
That's a
insight.
good question.
No.
Roll insight. What
Roll
is Elm's
insight.
insight? I think it's a -1. He doesn't have good charisma.
That tracks. Well, it's wisdom though, right?
Anybody who's overhearing the conversation can also roll insight.
Yeah, I will. Because
I'll
you just
say
fucking apologize. I'm pissed off.
maximum of 2 rolls.
I'm built for. I'm no wait. Am I built for this? I'm double checking.
Okay,
making
I
sure I'm
feel like
built
Elm
for
has to be one of those rolls since he asked the question.
You've
yes.
got
Yeah,
I'm not-
Carson, you go.
You've got
I got an
it.
8 for a total of 9.
Oh, but Drakestar's also built for this. Drakestar,
I'm
how
not-
built for
I'm not
this
built
are
for
you?
this.
Are
I'm
you
not
not?
built for this.
Carson, you
Slide.
do it.
I'm not
Go.
built
It's plus. Okay, God, good.
None of you
Yep.
are high whiz. That's why we brought a cleric.
Yep.
How's a
Actually, I
fucking
might be built for this.
13?
I might be built for this.
13. How does that do, Mayo? Against
Unfortunately
your-
for you, I rolled a 14.
And she's
Oh, are you
and
kidding me?
okay,
I never roll good in this goddamn shit.
and she
No
said no,
magic.
right?
No
What is-
magic. She don't know anything about magic.
Okay, I have no use for you then.
Okay.
No,
you,
I'm a
John,
great help.
Go.
Whoa.
No, I'm a great
Okay, I'm
help.
gonna
Well,
go like
yeah. You
John, lead
cross.
her, right?
Well, cross. As you
What?
kind of go out, you do catch Anais's eyes.
Oh Jesus! Wait.
Oh.
Okay, she's here too.
Um,
Hey,
what? Are we doing the Elm and Maelle conversation or the Cross and Anna?
Are you still doing that?
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
trying to talk
Okay.
to
Go
her.
ahead. Go ahead.
Did you hear my part of? Yeah, I think you heard it. What are you?
Well,
Okay,
for
what
one,
kind of skills do you have? What are you able to do then, other than
Apparently, I'm a
preach?
great distraction.
A great distraction.
She was a
Okay,
mediocre distraction.
a mediocre distraction. I see.
Mediocre distraction. Wow.
By the way, you would notice, Mael,
Rude.
Elmaris is a Mantec. Like full on, you see his copper brown skin.
He is also probably like bloody and bruised right now.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
just
well,
not going to acknowledge that. We're just going to
Okay.
pretend we don't. If we don't see it, it doesn't
Not
happen.
there.
If we don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt us. It's fine.
that's very Trishan of you.
It's very Tristan. Very Tristan.
Yeah, that's. Hey, listen, I grew up a Jehovah's Witness. This is my girl, all right?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I don't mean
yeah.
to be rude, but
Dude, what the
I-
hell are you doing here?
I think it would be better if you left.
He wants me here. She dressed, or he wanted me here, or something. I don't know. She
yeah,
dressed
no,
herself wrong.
I needed her.
We need her, I think.
Why do
He
you
needs me.
need her?
Who is
Uh,
we?
Are you helping us out with this?
Yeah, so
What is
Elm,
that?
as you say that question, Cross, you go over to Anais. She says, "What's this thing about the coven?"
Okay. John Adler, that tiefling guy.
We're acquainted. You see,
Right
John.
there, I point out.
Yeah, John gives a little wave. We're acquainted.
Okay, and I'm gonna lean in so that probably just Maelle can't hear. He's like, I don't really care if everybody else
Hey, at
hears. I
that
don't.
point,
I don't.
That's a
Okay.
bit much.
She's used
that's
she's used
much.
to being
Okay,
excluded. It's fine.
Okay, fine. I'll just say it. Okay. I mean, I guess she's gonna be in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay.
Sure.
Okay, so for your coven, we have an informant or a double. We have a spy or something in your coven that doesn't like the Red Mage, and John Adler here says he's going to meet up with them for some reason, and that we're allied because he wants to take down the Red Mage, but it has to happen tonight.
Elm, you hear that bit.
What? No.
And tonight.
What do you mean tonight? No. We need to help my family tonight.
We do, but if we don't do this, then we don't have. Where are we gonna get the power to stop anything that we're trying to stop, Elm? I know how important it is, but if we don't get this coven, how
Do
are
you?
we going?
What would you feel if it was
Cross.
if it was Ogrim?
Tomorrow they could have this thing done with, and they could still have my parents. And if you don't remember, my family's fuel for this thing.
And we should split up. We should do both.
What? We should split it up.
The last time we did that, almost everyone died.
Cross.
We can do.
Even with all of us here, it's still a slim shot of getting my parents.
Not to interfere with this family squabble, but let me break it down for the both of you, these two here options that both of you are presenting to the group, because this is a group effort, and also Maelle,
Damn.
apparently. So, option
Thanks.
1, option John, which is the not great option, is... Let me get this straight. What does he want us to do?
We're going to go talk to someone who doesn't want the Red Mage leading Anais's coven, and those are the mages that we are going to bring to our side to help stop whatever the fuck the Red Mage and I guess the Mantics and the Celestials and Fae and Fiends are all doing, because we desperately need help.
That is important, but unfortunately, the Mantics are building a portal to also fuck us quite deeply.
Mhm.
And
And that's
is
why we do both.
guaranteed to happen tonight. Notice my phrasing there.
If I
We
may.
almost know for certain that we are completely doomed if we leave that unchecked.
You see, John.
What is it?
Speaks up from the corner. If I may. You, Mr. Drakestar, know better than most the threat that Silas von Eldridge poses to not just the city, but to many deal people, as well as potentially the world. This man is up to some no good, I'll tell you. He didn't come to Emler for no reason. And whatever he's been trying to get, it has spooked these coven people so deep that they're going to defect against the Red Mage. We might not get another chance at this.
I mean, you saw his apprentice, Drakestar. I think you fought against him, right? You told me how fucking awful
He
it was.
almost sent me to hell, yeah.
Do you want someone like that with a Mage army at their disposal?
You want
Even an unwilling one?
Cross.
The Faerums come back.
My mother may not be alive tomorrow. If they fix that machine, if they finish it, who knows, maybe both of my parents will be dead. I am not going to abandon my family again. And I'm not going to take a risk of waiting another night to go get them.
You don't have to. We can do both. We've always done it. Haven't
No,
we?
we
We've
haven't.
always.
No, we
We've always
haven't.
done it. We've
Yeah.
What have happened
always.
the
We
last
can
2
do it to
times?
save
You
Fuck.
nearly died.
And I do it again. This is the only way to
Don't!
get everything.
We didn't get anything. I was kidnapped. The moments after, you had to run away from the fucking Rena's apprentice. I was beaten to near death. So was Anais. We can't do that. Not again.
But what do you want from me? This is the only way I can see that we can do everything. If I go with Anais and John and Maelle, I think, we can do it. You can save his parents. You can save his parents, we can get the coven, and we can defeat everyone trying to rip the world in half.
I don't know. Drakestar is scratching his
Cross.
beard in thought.
Cross. That was going to get down on Cross's level. Grab his shoulders. Are you really willing to take that chance with my mother's life?
I don't want to. I don't know what other choice we have. How else can we do everything, Elm?
We don't
You can do
have
it.
to do everything. Why should we?
What do you
Because
mean? What?
it's on our shoulders. We have to. The entire world is going to fall into ruin if we don't.
Why should we only help your family? Is that what you're asking? This is one of those questions where there is no right answer, but that's just absurd. I'm with you. Your family should take priority, if not because it's not the right answer, but it's the answer with a guaranteed finite. It's going to end really, really badly. The Fey realms would come back. Your family would die. This covenant issue, while really important, the way it was phrased, it's a we don't know if we'll ever get an opportunity again. The likelihood, probably not, but the likelihood that they all just get wiped off the face of the earth right now, pretty slim. As much as I want to help it, but the thing is, we have to want to help both. If we're just in it because of our own personal issues, then what are we doing here?
What are we doing here? What do you mean, if we're just in it for our own personal issues? The whole reason that we are all a group was because we are going to do a heist. Elma's going to quiet down for this so Maelle can't hear. We are
Is
going
that
to do a
seriously all you're
heist.
still here? Seriously? After everything? That's all you still care about. That's all you don't have any. You don't care about anyone else's. You don't care about us. I get you're friends with Cross. I get it. I understand if the only person in this room you even see as a friend is Cross. But I'd like to imagine that you care just a little bit, because I care. I care about your family. I care about the coven. I care about Cross's dad, even though he's a little bit racist to me. I care about Drakestar and his weird, questionable wife/ex-wife. I don't even know. Why
Technically,
this?
we never got a divorce.
See, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. I care about Sordrum and whatever the hell he and his dad have going on, and whatever the hell the goblins have going on, because you guys are my friends. It should concern you.
Well, we're not gonna get anywhere by infighting.
I just want to know that.
Look,
Elm
help-
isn't going to respond to that. He's just going to walk off. Go with Olivia to go
Fine.
make some schematics.
I think we all need to take a breather and come together in a little bit to finalize our decision of what we need to do. This is a no-win scenario because, in my humble opinion, I think we're fucked either way. Even with a full force, it is undeniably questionable at best to save Elm's parents, and I have no basis of knowledge on the coven.
Verm, do I have like I know I have my medallion as my arcane focus. Do I have like a secondary shitty focus that I use that I just have in my back pocket or anything? You know?
I'll allow
Or-
it. Go ahead.
Okay, it's probably some like old like rickety old wand or something. Can I know Elm walked away. Can I just Can I follow him one more time? Just one more time over to him and Olivia,
Yeah.
who hates me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Elm was just kind of like going through these schematics, just starting like the base sketches of it, like writing down like what runes we have to put in, where the pink sand would go. He looks
Oh.
pretty pissed though.
Oh, yeah.
Elm, I'd do anything to save your family, but we have to save the world that they live into. And I'm going to go up to
Let
him
the
and
others deal with the Coven situation. Come with me, Cross.
I'm gonna look him in the eyes and I'm going to grab my medallion and lift it off and put it in his hands. Elm, you can do this. With that, I'll be with you the entire time. I trust you.
Cross.
You're strong, Elm. You can do this without me. You've never needed me. Fuck, you're my bodyguard. I've died a dozen times over by now if it wasn't for you, Elm. I'm sorry I can't go with you. It's the worst.
Please.
You know I have to. You know in your heart that I have to.
Fine. If you don't want to be there, if you want to go help Anais with her coven instead, go. Elm will put the medallion back in his hand. You're right. I don't need your help.
Oof. Okay. So,
I'll walk
eventually,
back.
yeah, you guys walk back. You see John step forward. All right, then. Drakestar is right. We should come to a consensus. So, those who are going to go help Anais' coven, step on this side. Those with Elm, step on his side. And we're going to go by this one by one. We'll start with Drakestar. Drakestar. You see...
Drakestar is gonna kind of pull out his nose a bit and think out loud and say, "If only these damn gunslingers were here now, make my life 10 times easier." But I'm gonna go side with Elm. I have
Okay.
made the plans, and I need to see this through.
Okay. Further, we have Felix.
I both to Elm and to Anais, I need to make this very clear that this is not an issue of personal interest. This is an issue of long-term danger and long-term what's going to 100% fuck everything over. And as much as I don't like the reasoning, and there is no right answer, I have to go with Faye on this one.
Okay. Maelle, you have been just this is a weird time, but you think that you don't know what the other side of this is. You're just kind of gonna stand by John, I think. Is that
Maelle just goes over to the Cross and Anais side because she doesn't think Elm really wants her over doing whatever that is anyways. And
Yeah.
John said he needed her, so
yeah.
She's
As
like
you
this friend that we brought up
as you
in our
walk
Civil War.
as you walk by John, he says, "You can hide the horns, but you can't hide the person." So, finally, Cross and Elm, you guys are kind of stood. Everyone else on either side. Anais kind of between you. Elm, you see Olivia finishes up the thing. We'll make those tinkering checks next session. But you see she drops the pencil as you see the plan before you. And you go to your side. Cross, you see Anais a bit unsure. You might be unsure as well. It's time to pick. Wherever you go, she'll go. You see that... Oh, she said, wherever you go, I'll go.
Will look over to you. The quite angry expression he had a little bit ago has kind of like melted away, and now he just looks desperate.
I'm going to summon Mary Ellen,
That fuck ass out.
as I do.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put band-aids on shit. It's not gonna
Hey,
change.
fuck ass Al.
That fucking bird that I hate. Sorry, keep going.
That's what I'm worried that I hate.
bird that I hate.
You see Mary Allen poofs. She's like ruffles her feathers.
I'm gonna look at Elm and at Anais. I love you, Elm. You're like my brother. But you know I have to do this. Here, take her. I'll have Mary Allen go and fly over to them.
You see Mary Allen.
Yeah, Elm will let like Mary Allen like perch on his gloves on his like arm.
You see she perches, gives a soft little coo before looking 180 degrees at Cross. Which way
I'll
do you
toss
go?
my. I'm gonna toss my scroll of fairy fire, and while they're water breathing at them, I don't know, they might need it.
Okay.
Please.
Elm, you can.
Can I fist bump the owl? I need to know.
Yes, you can. Boom. She's cool like that. Elm,
She's got the
you
best
can
stuff
add
on. I
those.
would
You can
like to
add those
add
to your inventory. Cross, you can mark those off.
Yep. Here, write it down, General.
Oh, right. Take your fucking bag back. I'm not holding on to this for you.
Yeah, Felix tosses you your bag.
Elm will like scratch Mary Allen on the chin, look over to Cross for a second. He's kind of disappointed. Cross can probably like get that off it, the look he gives him. Then he'll with Mary Allen and Olivia go back to the plans.
Okay.
Let's go, Uliana.
You see, yeah, Anais or Uliana looks back at you, Elm. It's sorrowful stare, but she has her own things to deal with as well. This is her coven.
Elm hasn't been paying any mind to them now. He's just like focused on the plans.
All right. With that, the party divided. We will return on the next session of the heist with only Drakestar, Elm, and Felix. And the following week will be Cross, Anais, or Cross, Sebi. And I'll find a way to rope Damien in there somehow. Thank you so much for watching. Welcome, Sebi, to the chaos, to the torment nexus.
I'm so excited. I'm so thrilled.
Got another seat. Hey. Oh, my heart.
Yeah.
No.
Man, I love gaining respect for a character and then immediately losing it again.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll be back not next week, because next week will be One Realm. Watch it. Watch it. It's so good. I'm a cat in that one, I think.
You think?
I'm a woman.
And Jackson's a woman. And it's a great time. And it's a ball. Thank you so much for watching. Shout out to Semi-Quarter, who is our loyal viewer. And
our number one fan.
Our number one fan. And we will be back heisting it the week after next week. Tune in for One Realm. Bye-bye.